Anybody out there? I want to tell you, hey, hey, hello. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. It's your girl, Queen to the D to the D. Queen Gadi. I told you, Queen to the D to the D. Queen Gadi. Let me message Randy back. Messaging Randy back. Hey, Jug. Jug joined in. He said, like, share, comment, subscribe. Woo, woo. That's what he said to do. Y'all better know it. Y'all better hear it. Y'all better see it. Y'all better feel it. I'm trying to get this thing together for y'all because y'all ain't going to believe what's going on up in here today. We need to understand why we got some assholes at Disney to the land when I tell you they was cutting up like bastard asses. I'm waiting just a few minutes and we're going to get started. We're going to go over this video and we're going to critique it. If there's anybody out there, because I have you on a couple of different cameras right now. I have the regular YouTube and then I also have you on StreamYard. And just beware, look out, because I'm going to be streaming from YouTube. I'm going to be on Facebook, and then I'm going to throw TikTok on in. If I can shoot Instagram in the head, I'm gonna shoot Instagram in the head. But for now, we're gonna do StreamYard. So if you want to step on the stage, and I'm telling you, y'all better step on the stage and act like you got some kind of goddamn common sense. Because if you step on this stage with me and you act like how I had somebody on the stage with me last Saturday, he almost drained my energy. I said, yeah, you drained my energy. You almost drained my energy. But I had to go back and critique that video. I had to critique that video for a good reason. I said, because I know exactly what I'm doing. And what I'm doing is I used him as my perfect example. He was a perfect example to say, when I do my men only lives, I want y'all to understand that it's not just women that act like asses. It's not just women that always want to talk about a relationship. It's men as well. But if you a man out there, join me on my men only live tonight. I'll definitely be there tonight at 7:30. If I do be late, it just might be a few minutes. So y'all need to make sure y'all sitting and waiting in attendance. Other than that, we want to go ahead and get started because I want to know what the hell, why the hell, and who the hell had the galls and the audacity to take their black asses, white asses too, over to these damn theme parks, over to Chuck E. Cheese. Who is these people to go to places and cut up like animals? So let's take a look in at what exactly in the hell went on. But before I do that, I want to go ahead and welcome to the panel, because yes, we do have Jug in the house. You better tell him hi. You better say, what's up, Jug? How you doing? Because guess what? That's y'all next promoter around here. And we're going to make sure he get all the promotions that he's supposed to get. Jug flew in. He said, that's right. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, like, damn it, share, comment, and subscribe. He sent all his crowns, faces, salutes, and we're going to salute everybody in the chat. We're going to salute everybody in the panel, and we're definitely going to salute if you decide that you want to jump on the stage. First of all, make sure you speak to the queen, this hello queen, and we're going to go ahead and get started. This video here was sent to me, and we have some clowns that decided that they wanted to go to Disney World and cut up like fools. Let's watch. If you on the YouTube, you might want to come over to StreamYard, because that way you can see the video. But what I might do, because some people don't have access to see it on YouTube because they may not have StreamYard on YouTube. So I'm gonna take the camera and I'm gonna turn the camera so that you can see this video. And if you want to see the full video in a different view, then you need to either go to my channel and you need to watch the video on the channel, or you can slide over on here to StreamYard and watch the video from over here on StreamYard. Yes. And don't forget, you also still have it. My chat line is open, and you're more than welcome to call me on chat. Queen Dee with Dee said, yeah, I wore black for a reason because I see a bunch of black ass people. Oh my goodness. Let's see what's going on in the world of Disney land. We got some big ones, some small ones, some ones in white, some ones in reds, and then a big ass. Let me see why Disney World went wrong and why I see a bunch of black folk and don't look like Mickey or Minnie walking the scene. Let's listen in.
All security! Let's go! You got what you want? You got what you want? Wow, wow. You no video. I don't give a fuck about no video. What's up? What's up? Go to jail tonight. Yes, ma'am. Where's Tuesday? Go to jail tonight. Ready to go to jail tonight. I'm ready to go to jail tonight. Hard on my motherfucking bitch. Put your hands on my bitch.
It took me such a second to come back to this video because in my mind, I didn't have anything to say because I'm looking and I'm saying, this is some typical black ass behavior. I mean, this so typical until I had to really kind of like think. And I'm saying, let me come back and see if I can get a little bit ghetto. I mean, speaking of ghetto, I guess. The only problem with it is, I say it's only so far I'm going to go to be ghetto. So I'll put on my ghetto hat and I'll even wrap my Tupac scarf around me. It ain't even a scarf. They supposed to say it's supposed to be like a fake necktie or something like that. And I just said, you know what? I'm at war right now. So why would I put it around my neck? I mean, the white man not enslaving us anymore. So I don't need it around my neck. I mean, if you look at the beginning of the video, I had it around my neck. So the white man ain't got them out there acting like that. They acting like that because they gangster. They all gangster like that. So I came out gangster, but it's only so far I'm gonna go in the gangster lifestyle. So what I'll do in order to even feel like I'm on that level, I'll just wrap this around my head like I'm Tupac in them. This is so ridiculous on so many levels. It ain't, you know what? I'm gonna take that back. Because when you use the word ridiculous, when you're looking at ignorance, that's bliss compared to what we're looking at right here. This isn't even ignorant. This is so heartfelt, hurtful. So it's so hurtful until I can even go deeper than that type of hurt, because I'm gonna take y'all back to two men on the scene. I'm gonna take y'all back to two men on the scene. Yeah, I could get on the women, but as you can look at these women, they're weak. They're weak because they didn't realize that they had two weak ass, punk ass men in their life. They didn't realize
goodness.
that. And the one in the red shirt, I'm gonna break him down so bad until, oh my goodness. And he better know it. It look like he's standing tall like a tree. And he need to understand, I'm up there with you, baby.
My goodness.
I understand you as a woman tree.
Hmm.
I'm gonna call you a man tree. Tarzan. I'm so embarrassed until I really don't even want to discuss the women. I'm honestly, I'm so embarrassed until I don't even want to talk about these dumb women.
Sorry, ladies.
And the reason why I'm gonna call them dumb ass women, y'all didn't recognize the type of beast that y'all had in y'all life. See, here's the thing. Beasts don't come in just one mode. That's why it's called beast mode. See, we got one beast. I mean, this one in the red, he's a outright beast. He need to be tased. He need to be tamed. He need to be watered down. He need to be sprinkled. He need to be shoveled in the dirt. And then he need to be planted. Then he need to regrow.
My goodness.
Because he's so far gone until I feel like I don't even see why he would be in the world.
My goodness.
Not acting like that. And then the one in the white, what a sissy sassy cat.
Jesus.
So I'm looking at this picture and I could see big ass right here. She's all up in the man's face. I see how the man is leaned over and he's in her face. She's in his face. But clearly he's spitting in her face. But I want her to, let's be clear. If you got that much rage in you as a woman, and you're yelling to the top of your lungs, I mean, when your ponytail look like an acorn hitting the man all in the back of the head, I mean, you see you got your little sissy behind you, so you don't think that ponytail gonna hurt that man? I mean, he got you standing in the middle of two men, him and another man, right? So you the sandwich. So you don't think if you poke that man in the head with this ponytail that she got right here, you don't think that's gonna hurt him? I mean, because he's not in the man's face, he's standing behind the woman. My goodness. And then you got the man that's leaned over like he's looking down on somebody. But I notice he's leaned over looking down at a woman. The man is standing right here. It's just so surreal that he didn't move her over and go toe to toe in the man face like that. And it's so surreal that this man in the white, he didn't move her out the way to stand in the man face to take charge. I mean, it's so much going on here, but I got to go back, lady. You can't be yelling at the top of your lungs and not think that you're spitting on him.
I know that's right.
Both of y'all are spitting on each other. He is wrong as a man to even be in your face as a woman. But when we encounter this video, we're going to look like that's normal behavior. You spit on him. He was spitting on you. But what you decided to do as a woman, that's blowing up in the man's face, just like we do, because we think we can throw blows like a man, just like we do, because we think we can take blows like a man, just like we do, and just like you gonna get. But you see where the man is at? The man is standing to the back. He's all the way to the back of the bus. He's so far to the back of the damn bus, he's still in racist time.
My goodness, Jesus help him.
He's so far to the back of the bus. I don't know what the black woman stood for him to get his big fat ass to the front of the bus. Look how far he to the back of the bus. He's so far to the back of the bus right now. You listen to, you got the white people that all raised was in the front of the bus. All of them right here. See, they ain't even indulging in it because they know they got a seat at the front of the bus. Then you got the other white folks right here. They still at the front of the bus because they about to get off. Because they say, man, them Eagles back there.
Hell, my goodness.
So y'all you still on the back of the bus.
Jeez.
He on the ass end of the bus at that. Because you know why? He ain't even in the middle of these men.
The sassy cat.
Yeah, these men. He's not in the middle of these men because take a look at it. You got men right here. You got a man right there. You got the wild beast of a man. You got the other beast of the man. Did y'all forget that was a man right there?
My goodness.
She in the middle of all men. See, you got to pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Because y'all already know the plot thickens here. You spit in his face. Both of y'all were spitting in each other's face. In that moment, had a police came, they would have tried to justify if it was intentional. Because if you arguing with somebody, then you know you're using the P words and the T word and the take word and the plus word and all the pissing words, you spitting somewhere.
You know you spit.
So if a police came, and I'm being honest, when they analyze the situation, they will analyze whether or not it was intent. Because spitting on someone is an assault. But what you did, lady, you literally assaulted him. Even though he's in your face, you're in his face, your sissy boyfriend behind you, y'all still in the wrong, both of y'all. But because at that point, no one had thrown any blows, assault spitter.
Idiot ass.
Nobody would have went to jail. Now, Disney should have banded y'all black asses. But when you spit out your mouth, that was a low blow.
Nasty
And
ass.
you should be arrested. Because he got no right in your face. You got really no right in his face. That's not even a really, you have no right. And then your sissy man behind you definitely sissied up.
Dummies.
Right there.
Kool-Aid.
He don't give a FB and he hit you.
Bop.
As a man. You went to punching this lady like a man. And can anybody tell me what Mr. White Shirt is doing?
Anybody?
Now, I want y'all to watch this sissy ass, sassy ass, faggoty ass fight that we about to look at. Because I know one thing. Any woman looking at this like I'm looking at it, and I'm sure men looking at this too, I want to know what happened. What's up? What's up? What's up? I mean, they hopping around like they Jamaicans and they got machetes and they trying to cut the tree down for some coconuts. I mean, all you see Harpo and Daddy doing is hopping around. They hopping around. They won't even throw a blow at each other. Look at this. Now, guess what? Lady, y'all still in the middle, but now y'all in the middle. All the ladies in the middle. Look at the baby right here in the stroller. Look at the man right here looking. Look at all the men looking. They looking. They're looking. But I want to know, why is it that these two men never threw a blow and hit each other? Y'all, yeah, I took it back. Y'all paying attention, right? He tore her ass up. Now y'all better look at this chicken fight. What's up? What's up? Look. What's up? Look at them. Look. They finally hit each other. Look. They finally hit each other just like that. It was like a cat fight. Bow. It was like a cat fight. For some reason, these men couldn't hit each other. I wonder why these two punks couldn't hit each other. But watch what's about to happen, though. Right there. He got in position and he laid her out. But he could not get one lick on that man.
Sassy cat.
I be damn. Kevin Samuels should be rolling over in his grave.
He trained them.
Because he trained these submissive cats to be just like this.
Goodness.
He about to tear her ass up, but he never landed a blow on this man. Let's look. Boom. And look, it's so real that why didn't he get in a rage in that moment? Now, she's with him. She's with him. So I just don't understand, why didn't he get turned up when he literally punched her in the side of her face and they wasn't even hitting each other. All she did was walk up. Look at that. He swung like that. And it's almost like he gave him warning. Wait a minute, dog. I'm about to hit you right now. I'm about to hit you. Play it off right. I'm about to hit you. Won't move over, man. Damn, dog. What, you gonna play the game right or what? Now, you know we don't beat on each other. We only beat on women. I mean, I'm a sassy cat. I'm your B-I-T-C-H. I know you the one beat on women. Because you know when you hit me, you know I can handle it. But you know we hit them, we'll lay their ass down because that's how we get them back in track. Or that's how we build them up. I mean, because y'all do say women too strong. Because look like the ones that's getting beat up and then bouncing back up, look like it's the women. The only men, the reason why the men only tied because they keep running around like they're in a chicken coop. I mean, they ain't got no other reason to be tied. They ain't laying no lick on each other. As strong as y'all are, you don't think you hurt those women? You don't think you possibly could have broke one jaw? You don't think you could have possibly gave one brain damage? I mean, all we do is bear babies.
That's it.
I mean, all we do is have monthlies.
That's it.
All we do is birth y'all children. I mean, we don't really do much, do we?
Ain't a big deal, is it?
Men.
Men.
We don't do much, do we?
Men time.
Because if it wasn't for us, where y'all be jacking at? And the man? So, I mean, we really don't do much. So I don't know why these two men right here, I don't understand why they're tired. But let's keep watching. Wow, he couldn't even get him. Look. Okay, now look at this man. You just rolling in. I want y'all to just look at how all of these men, oh, Lord Jesus, is about to watch these women get beat to a goddamn pulp. Yes, they is. Pay attention to the mom in the wheelchair. And listen, please don't omit the fact that y'all hear these children yelling and screaming and hollering because their parents are out there acting like straight ass of a whole idiots. Look at the baby, y'all. Let's keep looking. Look at him. Look at him. He tired. All he did was punch a whole lady. All he did was punch the side of her face off. I mean, he never landed on the man. He did like this. He said, "What's up, dog? You see I'm coming?" I mean, he warned him before a blow landed on him. I mean, and then the blow didn't even land on him. I mean, so I want to know, why is Cup Belly walking off like he's so tired and exhausted? And then I'm looking here and I'm saying, thank you, white man. It looked like you're trying to break them up, because I know you so goddamn scared. You say, man, we had these niggas enslavement for so damn long, I wouldn't dare be around them, and I know they're still enraged. But I'm going to do my best. Now let's continue to watch Mom in the buggy. And he went straight. Look at this. He's going straight to the woman. He had all access in the world to go to the man. Why did he walk so far away to get to this woman? Boom. And he tearing her up like he owned her, like the white man used to do them. Now, all the men out there, he went back and targeted this woman. He had all access to get this lady's husband. Why this? Look. Now look, he still can't get to him. Look at all of them standing behind him now. Like, why aren't they gathered around? Look at all the women. Nobody could stop him, even the man in the white. Look at this.
Security!
Look, now he's talking to him. Look at all of these men. Nobody could keep this man from beating this black woman's ass. Not none of those men. But the men able to calm him down. It's so weird. It took this man one hand. He just walked up to this woman and hit her. So he a faggot for hitting this woman, because that was his easy target. And then the man in the white, he a sassy cat sissy, because he hit this woman right here in the brown, and she had just walked up on the scene. He mad. Look at him. Why they look? They looking right next to each other. Y'all ain't feel no need to hit each other. The only need y'all felt, because I'm telling you, I wouldn't have let that go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. He could yell at her. Oh, he got a voice now. So his Johnny Appleseed came out. Wow. Wow. So he didn't know how to be a man in front of the man. So he knew how to be a man in front of the woman. Mm-mm. So I wonder how that's going to make her feel. How is that going to make her feel like her man got her back? Especially if she watched this again. Because I'm sure she's at home saying, yeah, me and him, we had to beat that man ass. We had to do right this right here. We had to try to go for him. I hope she ever get a hold of this. You don't have a man. You don't have a protective man. Your protective man did not protect his family. He didn't protect these children. So he felt like a man when he punched this woman in the face, just because. And then the other man felt like a man because he snatched her by her head and beat her with his fist, Lord. And they're men. Now, these two are still fussing and fighting. So I'm trying to understand, where did the problem come in at? Okay. You see how we had to stop it because it's two women fighting? Do you think that's more of a fair fight than the men?
Kool-Aid.
Now, if we seen in the middle of the brawl, this is mom in the wheelchair. She was in the middle of these two while the lady in the brown was still defending her family, Mr. Red Shirt. Mom's was in the middle, so nobody pushed her down. Those two right here went to fighting. So what Red Shirt did, he was so mad and so upset and so this and so that. Now he about to get mad again because his mom down on the ground. But if I see right, the lady in the brown shirt was helping her get up. Right there. She's helping her get up. You hear the white lady? Where's security? It's Disney. Where's security? It's Disney. Yes, white lady. Where is security? It's Disney.
Wait a minute.
And y'all white people think y'all.
Wait a minute. I got to be clear because I missed this part. This lady right here in the white, did we, because I could be wrong. And I know my hearing and my eyes ain't too good. That's why I got on sunglasses. I want to know, did I hear her just say out to the man in the red shirt, do you see what the girl in the brown shirt just did? It sounds like, and I'm going to take that back because I damn sure missed that one right there. Did I literally just hear her say, you see what she just did? You see what she just did? So I'm wondering, is the one right here, is she the one that summons Mr. Wild Beast, that the young lady in the brown shirt is the one that pushed moms down? Because I just heard that part. So let's listen to that part again. Lady in the brown shirt was helping her get up. Right there. Okay.
She's helping her get up.
Now listen to the lady in the white shirt.
You see what Tarzana did? You see what Tarzana did? So she the one did this. So she did this. I mean, come on. Come on, lady. Do you see what you just did? Because both of y'all was in this man's face going back and forth. I mean, there's no way you could be in a person's face talking that hard and that deep from the bottom of your soul and not expect spit. Because you know the word expect, spit. You know, how do you not get this out of a conversation? Spit. If you go in front of a mic, if you go in front of a film, a camera, glass, you're going to see spit coming. So spit also gravitates to you through the wind. So you were spitting yourself while you were talking. He was spitting while he was talking. But you are the one that leaned back like you was doing the dance and you spit in this man's face. And you got the galls to summons him right now and say, you see what Tarzan did? You see what Tarzan did? No. Did you see what King Kong did? You the one started this, girl. Both of y'all started this. The fact that I'm looking at her, see, I missed this the first time. That's where it came from. So the man, and you know what? Here's the problem with that. My daughter and I was going back and forth on that because we were blaming the young lady in the black shirt. We were blaming her for telling the man that the young lady in the brown shirt pushed her down on the ground. And I'm like, no, it didn't come from there. It didn't, because that girl wasn't even around. Like, where is she at? And then for the girl in the brown shirt to even go back around to pick the lady up, clearly she didn't know she was on the ground. Between her and the lady in the white shirt, mom got in the middle of that, and that's how she fell. But I didn't realize that
It's this lady in the white shirt. She's the one that told him that young lady pushed his mom down on the ground. She told that. She just admitted it. You see what Tarzana did? You see what Tarzana did? But no, did you see what you did? You started this when you spit in his face because you had all opportunity to walk away. You decided not to walk away. You decided to spit in his face because you're going to get the last laugh. You're going to get the lick. And we all understand it. You don't spit at men in the black community. It's a couple of things you don't do. You're going to get an ass whooping. You're going to get your ass tore up. And you just, hey, listen, you're going to be good if you only get that little ass whoop, because when your mama whoop your ass, that's a lot. But imagine when your mama whoop your ass and then the cousins, the brothers, the sisters, and everybody else jump in because you just did what to my mama? And then to hear you spitting, man, that's one of the nastiest things that a person can do. Spitting on people, disgusting. Putting your foot on people, disgusting. I mean, you can damn near get a free pass by inviting somebody to your ass, but in our black community, don't do that either, man, because those are like threatening words. Those are fighting words. It's like you said, what not to who not, because, like it's certain things you don't get to do. You spit in this man's face. And then you the one, just the girl in the brown shirt, honestly, was the innocentest one here. She was the innocentest one because she looked like she was turning around and come back and she see that there's an altercation. And she just get punched on the side of her face. And I mean, y'all see, she went to fighting like a cat. That lady can't fight. You could tell, look at her. She went to fighting like this because you could tell she don't fight. But you the one charged, this woman in the white shirt, she's the one that started this. But all of this time, I didn't see that. I didn't even pay attention or hear because the video is just so disgusting that you're going to miss a whole lot of parts. And you honestly got to go back and continue to watch it so you can realize like what the hell, why the hell, and just what now? And she started it. She started it from the beginning. And she damn for sure started it in the end. She's dead wrong for that. You hear the white lady? Where's security? Be quiet, queen. You missed the part. Ain't the white lady. What about the black lady just now? She summons this man, the most innocent one out the whole story. You just summons this man to beat this girl to a pulp for no reason. And she literally is the innocent one. That's why y'all got to be careful. You got to be careful, man. That's why I tell you, when we get in stuff, sometimes it's always the innocent one that get it bad or the worst in the end. This young lady did nothing wrong. Now, she done got beat up on so many different levels. And honestly, it just dawned on me. So I'm really thinking I'm just going to show y'all the video and we're going to talk about this because it was so disgusting to me. It was disgusting on the other side. It was disgusting on that side where I'm saying y'all been raised up and trained up for the white folks to even watch y'all beat the women this bad. Man, something wrong. Something is wrong with us. Something is wrong with us as a black community. Something is wrong with us as black people. Something is wrong with us. Y'all can't even go to a theme park and even act like y'all got sense. And then I'm looking at this video again. I already blamed her in the beginning. I blamed her for taking it further because she had multiple opportunities to walk away. I even blamed her because both of y'all spitting on each other. If a police officer came, honestly, they wouldn't have arrested neither one of them. The reason why they would not have arrested either one of them is because when you talking and arguing back and forth, spit, saliva, slob, all of that there's no way it's not going to get on you. So an officer wouldn't have looked at that as an intent. But when she did it and just spit on him, it wasn't just an intent. It really is an assault. And she started it. She started it. And then she started it and finished it by accusing somebody innocent. Because if y'all would, matter of fact, I don't give a damn that y'all watching. I'm going to take it back because when I look, it caught my eyes earlier. But to be honest with you, I seen Insatiable come in. I was like, hey, Insatiable, you know, that's my man from the Night Live. And I'm like, man, see, they be making me calm down. They make me calm down. They make me be quiet. They make me just look at things differently. And that's what happened just now. I was actually looking at Insatiable. But because I was looking at Insatiable, and I was really glad to see Insatiable, because Insatiable was on the live with me Saturday when the man thought he was going to change the dynamic of our men lounge. And I was glad to see Insatiable. And I was speaking to Insatiable. So I didn't pay attention. I kind of looked a little bit of it and I said, wait a minute. I said, it kind of seems as if when this moms fell down to me, and y'all know I look at things just like this. Don't make me go to getting close. I get close because you see I'm getting close to this computer for a reason. Why? Because I've got to see, did your fat knee, is that what caused moms to fall? Because it caught me just that quick. But soon as I seen when the mom fell down, because I kind of looked like it came from this side, which is the lady in the white shirt. But then I went to speaking to Insatiable because I'm looking to see if Insatiable was in the panel on StreamYard, but no, he's on just the YouTube side of it. So I'm saying hey to him, and I caught it real quick, but I never knew that I got to go back to this, because this part is going to let me know. And I better not have to change my damn mind in this video right here. And I mean it. I better not have to change my mind, because I already called the lady stupid. I not all called them stupid. I called them weak. I said, y'all weak because y'all didn't notice y'all had weak men. But this lady better not show me that I need to speak on her too, because more than one gender played a role here. Only one race did it. See, y'all can't blame white people right here. We blame them for everything. We got the right to, y'all say. We can't distinguish between black and white, and then gray in between. Anytime a white person has something to do with it, it's automatically the white person's fault. But see, when you stop and look, you got to really look up under the seat to see whose fault it really is. They're not perfect by a long damn shot. And I will eat their ass up just as quick as I eat a Snickers. But that's not what we're talking about. Sometimes we got to learn how to hold ourselves accountable. And I really don't want to have to change my thoughts here, but I think I got a reason. I'm going to hold two genders on the same level. And if she played a role with this lady falling, I'm going to change the title of this video, because it should have been $2 million bonds instead of one. There you go, Mama Down. See Mama Down right there. I don't know if you can see my finger, but she done went down right there. And right here, I'm going to go all the way back fighting right there. And y'all hear Missy Elliott on too. Missy Elliott say ride out. And I'm telling y'all, if I see what I think I see, and when y'all look, y'all better look right here up under this arrow, because remember, the white lady was the one with the white shirt. No, white lady, we ain't gonna talk about you right now. We just know you was holding the camera, but we do appreciate you. Call security. Call security. Don't make me go back to that, but I appreciate you doing what you did. I appreciate you posting the video. We appreciate you showing it in the light that it need to be shown in, because sometimes we're our own animals. Sometimes we're our own beast. Sometimes we're our own mess. Sometimes we can't even get out our own way. And all the time, we do not like to hold ourselves accountable, Black people. Because see, stuff like this in the Black community is funny. But the reality to it is, it's not funny. It's not funny because innocent people get hurt. And not only do innocent people get hurt, a whole crowd of people, the whole culture of people, the whole house of people, everybody in the community, everybody pretty much of color in the world get held accountable for certain people behavior. This one I don't like to look at stuff like this, because see, I looked at it. It must have been for a reason for me to watch this video again. Because I said from the beginning, this lady was wrong. From the beginning, I said, no, she's wrong. I said, she spit in his face first, and the intent wasn't on either part, because both of y'all was being ignorant. You shouldn't have even been in each other's face, dummies. It makes me mad for real. It makes me mad on a couple of different levels. And on this one right here, maybe I'm going to have to tell y'all why it make me mad. Because, see, this is a story. When I tell people I understand things from the other side, because I done been through a lot. Don't let this smooth, pretty face fool you. I just went through it on the other side. I went through it on the other side where people kind of beat me up on the inside. It wasn't the physical abuse. It wasn't the physical harm. It wasn't the physical torment. It was the way people made me feel on the inside. They made me feel this way because I'm a tall woman. I'm a big woman. So automatically off the top, I was guilty. I felt like that a long time. And sometimes we need to hold people accountable for what they do. And I had better not see. And I mean, every bit of it, I better not see this woman right here. And she's the cause of that old lady falling. Because if I do, I'm going to do a second part to this video. You see how we had to stop it because gone queen. Y'all know I always, you know what? I'm going to be honest with y'all. I envisioned this one time. Because I feel like my whole life in front of me, like I've seen all of this before. I'm telling you, I've seen this before. And I seen one time where I had just learned how to do my editing. And I got so many videos I want to start showing y'all of when I first got started and how I would just record myself. I used to talk to myself. You damn right I talk to myself. It's a lot of us that talk to ourselves. And if y'all learn to talk to your damn dumbass selves, you'll be dummy like me. You know why I'm going to call myself a dummy? Because a dummy is a very important person in the world. Let me explain one reason to you why a dummy is an important person in the world. A dummy is an important person in the world because whether y'all believe it or not, all y'all dummies that get behind the wheel of a car, who did y'all think tested the cars? Dummies. So yeah, I used to talk to myself and I couldn't figure it out, but I knew one thing about it. Should have been up there, but if I had gotten up there, I would have been ruined by now. I would have been back down here where I don't deserve to be and I don't belong. And that's why I'm going to stand firm on that. But I used to watch myself. I'm going to show y'all the videos. I'm going to hold those videos probably for a year because when that year come, y'all going to see me. Y'all going to say, wait a minute. I ain't know she was going to hit it like that. That's for people that don't believe in you. That's why I call all small channels. Y'all better get to me because the price of gold will not be the same tomorrow. I promise you. But I will tell you this. I seen all of these days that I'm doing right now. I've seen this. I used to sit here to my desk and I'll make funny recordings of myself. Matter of fact, one day I might show it to you. I might show that to my men tonight because Insatiable is here. Insatiable definitely pays attention. Jug is here. Jug definitely pay attention now. You know why Jug pay attention now? Because Jug know ain't no games around here. But I could play games. I could be nice. I could be sweet. I could be hard. But I'm going to be me. I don't care what y'all say. JT, the real one, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I definitely appreciate that from you. Thank you so much for joining our live. And today we actually talking about the video, which was the worst video fight in Disney World land of the world for the year. So I definitely want to thank you and welcome you for flying in. But I'm going to show tonight when I really started and I realized that I was onto something. And what that onto something was, it was me. I was onto me in the right way, where it didn't come with no strings attached from nobody. I was onto me in the right way where I didn't have to feel this way or feel that way. I got to a point where now I'm saying, man, I can't wait till they find me. Now I'm saying I can't wait till they find me. Why? Because I've evolved. I'm a different person now. I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I understand where I'm supposed to be at. If you're a new channel out there, you better come. Because it's the small people. It's those dummies that people are overlooking. Those are dummies, all right. They real dummies. You know what type of dummies they are? They are the type of dummies to where everybody that get behind the wheel of a bike, because there's a lot in New York that don't know how to drive, but we're not going to leave y'all out. For any of y'all that get behind a wheel, that's most of the United States. But for any of y'all that drive scooters, that's a lot of disabled people. For any of y'all that get on the bus and y'all sitting behind the bus driver, this will go for you too. It took a dummy for you to safely feel that you can get behind any of those wheels. So there were plenty of days I looked at myself and I talked to myself. And some people probably thought I was dumb. Some people thought I was crazy, mental, whatever the case may be. But the good part about it, I blocked the world out. So the only person who would have thought that was me. So what did I have to do? I had to get out of my head. And long as I be me, they're going to come, period, regardless. Whatever you say, it don't matter. The point of the matter is we have come so far. And none of us are still getting the recognition that we should be getting. But the problem with it is you got to learn to hold yourself accountable. And as far as I come in life, I don't have to hold myself accountable anymore for who I am. I've already did that. It took me the last 2.5 to 3 years to hold myself accountable. I held myself accountable for being a very good person and treating people the way I told my grandma. My grandma told me, no, you treat people the way you want to be treated. And you better believe that. And I held myself accountable for treating people that way. And they sent me on the selfish side. So what you got to do, you got to start holding yourself accountable for whatever it is that you do so that you can get the treatment that you need on the other side. And I got a feeling that this lady, I bet you she still have yet to this day held herself accountable for how she started this and an innocent person got hit and beat. And it took me a minute to get that out of my system because even if I am wrong, if she's not the person, if there's somebody out there that have done something like that, like the young lady who did to me when you put me on house arrest and then you built me up the way I am now, because if you anywhere on social media, I promise you I'm gonna find you. Young man, the one that posted my daughter, if you anywhere on social media, I already know where you at. And one thing you better know, I'm gonna take over YouTube. There's 2 women fighting. Do you think that's more of a fair fight than the men? So I'm trying to understand, where did the problem come in at? Okay. You see how we had to stop it because it's 2 women fighting? Do you think that's more of a fair fight than the men? Right there. Moms is holding on. Right here. Moms is holding on to this girl. And Moms is in the middle of it. I can see now that this lady right here, there's a space between them. So when this lady cocked her feet up, Moms was already in the position to go down. Why? Because her and her, both of them are tussling. It's not just one of them, both of them, because Mom was trying. She's not in the middle, she's on the side. But we got this man right here who could have been trying to grab her and might have pushed Moms down. His hand might have hit her. We don't know. But this lady in the white shirt, both of them went to tuggling with each other. But that's not what she said to the black guy in the red shirt. Other man felt like a man because he snatched her by her head and beat her with his fist, Lord. And they're men. Now, these 2 are still fussing and fighting. So I'm trying to understand, where did the problem come in at? Where the red shirt at? Okay. You see how we had to stop it because it's 2 women fighting? Do you think that's more of a fair fight than the men? Now, if we see in the middle of the brawl, this is Mom in the wheelchair. She was in the middle of these 2 while the lady in the brown was still defending her family, Mr. Red Shirt. Moms was in the middle, so nobody pushed her down. those two right here went to fighting. So what red shirt did, he was so mad and so upset and so this and so that. Now he about to get mad again because his mom down on the ground. But if I seen right, the lady in the brown shirt was helping her get up. Right there. She's helping her get up. And if you got your head down getting uppercutted, how did you know who did something? She started this. Even if she didn't use her leg or anything to knock moms down, I'm still going to go back to her. Because if you got your head down and y'all tussling, how did you see who knocked somebody down? Because from what you're looking at right there, by the time you was able to bring your weave back on the other side, you seen her lean down to pick moms up. So I'm going to still go back to her as a problem child. It's still not going to change my mind. It only changed my mind from one scene, and it still took me to another lady. You have done two things so far, and they're two big things. Matter of fact, they're two huge things. Because even though the man in the red was in the rage and he was wrong, if you had you not spit on him, would he have gone that far? Number one. And number two, had you not turned around and told her LIE just now, would he have snatched this lady and abused her the way he's about to do? And she's the one didn't know anything about it. She's the one walked up on the scene trying to stop it and got punched in the side of her face. And she's the one over here helping his mammy up off the ground. You had your head down so you could not see who did what. See, this is the reason why I had to see this video again, because my anger went so far to the man. But see, the Lord said you can't do stuff like that. You got to make sure you hold everybody accountable. Now I'm kind of mad at myself, and I can't be because I'm a queen. It makes no sense to me, but let's move on. Let's move on. You hear the white lady? Where's security? It's Disney. Where's security? It's Disney. Yes, white lady. Where is security? It's Disney. And y'all white people, thank y'all so much for not being involved in this. And you know what? I had to stop just now because this song just came on, and the song basically said, like, it's the heart of a woman. And I don't know why every time I'm talking to y'all, it's a song that always come on. And I don't know, just out of the blue, I really, really like this song. I keep telling y'all I like this song because of what happened with the girl Peach McIntyre. She sung, it's on one of her shorts, and I'm like, well, and then I realized, man, this lady loved this man. But I'm looking and I'm like, what is it where, like, what made me think of this song? I don't know. It's something that's making me think of this song. And when I come back, I want y'all to, I want to remember y'all to remember that it's the heart of a woman. Thank y'all for not being the ones that we could blame that might have started it. And if I really be honest with you, these two black men and this white man right here, and I think it was finally maybe another white guy, but I know this one really stood his ground. Thank you for coming over and trying to be protective. He said, man, I'm a big man. Let me see you look down on me. Because it seemed like he was only going after women. Because he never was in such a rage where he accidentally hit this man. And I wonder why he wasn't in that rage to accidentally hit this man. So the only one he accidentally hit or decided to beat to a pulp was the woman. Okay. Now, all the men. Now, where's her husband? Now, he about to beat on somebody else again. So he walking around all the men.
You got what you want? That's not my wow. You got what you want?
Look at the mess. But you helped him as long as he was calm. You was helping him all this time. But I guess you got scared of him. You wouldn't get in the middle of a man beating on a woman. But you'll get in the middle if it was two women going at it. You in the black shirt. All of them. Look. They're so scared. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Thank you, white man. Thank y'all for coming up on the scene. I mean, it's enough for y'all to bring him down, is it, or is not? Because he can't beat all of y'all, can he? What, he been sniffing cocaine?
No, stop.
He that strong, he can spit. What he can do? He that strong? If he that strong, I want to see him pick the spit up off the ground. He that mad, but he's not angry at none of the men.
I want to tell y'all real quick. When I start doing more of these right here, I want y'all to understand this be like my first time watching it. But I've watched this to a certain extent. But if y'all hear me on the background, because you better believe, I'm like, whoa, come on now. Is this what she be saying? Because when I go to talking, I just go to getting it. And I said, man, that getting it going to get me in trouble one day because I'm going to be done got down to somebody's soul. And Lord Jesus. So I just want to let y'all know that I'm watching this with y'all. And just like y'all watching it, y'all better understand y'all watching the damn movie because I don't know what this superstar had then got herself into. But now, while I'm sitting here with y'all, if I'm wrong, y'all just got to let me know that I'm wrong because I didn't get into everything Insatiable said, but I see like the first word, then it said, that's why I hate. And guess what? I say, Lord Jesus, that's why I don't want to see what Insatiable said because I like to have my first opinion about everything. And this is where y'all get to really start understanding who I am. And I done learned how to do this damn StreamYard too. Y'all in trouble now. And then I'm gonna be able to tell y'all how I feel about things right then and there. And then y'all go to walking up in there with my men. Y'all go to walking up in there with my men, and I be all acting like this, yeah, because it'd be time for me to decompose and unwind and settle down a little bit. Now you see Insatiable, you see Jug. Listen, the rest of my men, they ain't floated in yet. Gino Morgan, TV Hater, I think I done seen Gino before. JT the Real, I think I know JT the Real. I'm not sure, but I know JT the Real is a member, and I definitely want to tell you thank you for that. He came through a couple of the maybe about 1 or 2 lives, so of course I'm not going to forget. But anyway, Insatiable understand what I go through. See, that's why Insatiable like that difference in me. You understand where I'm coming from? Insatiable like that, when I slap them in the head, then I pip them back up a little bit. And then Insatiable like when I do these type of videos, and then I can go and I can unwind. And now, guess what? Insatiable and Jug definitely can understand now when I be telling them I like to be with my men and I be trying to unwind. You know why? Because they know the type of footage I do. Now they will understand. They're understanding me more and more. So when I tell y'all I do my men lounge, because I love, not only do I love my men lounge, and some people are not gonna admit this, but I need my men lounge. The reason why I need my men lounge is because I'm a strong woman. But when you go to trusting, you should know how to put them dukes down. And when you are able to put them dukes down like that, a person will see a whole nother side of you. And the reason why they need to see a whole nother side of you, because if you say you didn't do something, you better believe them ones that really know you, they gonna say, that's not true. She didn't do that. And see, that's why you learn how to make friends. You make people. You make you. You got to learn how to make you, it, them, and because from the inside. Because if you make it on the outside, it's never going to be real. Because people are already going to fall a reason. They're going to find a reason to fault you. They're going to find a reason to say you're not telling the truth. They're going to find a reason to say you fake. But that person that really know you, like everybody I've met, they'll tell you that's her. And I tell y'all that all the time. And now I'm doing it more and more because I'm telling you, Insatiable is right there. Jug is right there. The last live we did was on Saturday. And we had a person that had us. I'm talking about me and my men, because Insatiable very, very, very seldom leave me. We was on a live for 7 hours and 22 minutes because of a knucklehead nerd supremacy. And you better believe it. And they're here.
I've talked to Jug and I've talked to Insatiable. But it's not the same when I come to my live and I can bring it down some. So now Insatiable and Jug, because I'm bringing them because they're the men of the panel. And they know what side of me they get. They know what side of me coming. And listen, then they even knew, we even did a live when I was out in front of the Kona stove. And Insatiable, Brownie Cakes is here. She came home yesterday. So, see, and Insatiable don't send a message to me without speaking to Brownie Cakes. And Insatiable now, Insatiable is a part of this panel. Insatiable no. But now y'all get to see the heart of a woman. I don't know why that song came back to me again. Oh, the heart of a woman. It's so surreal to me. Look at that. And then, oh, Junk, there go husband. See husband? Y'all look at this arrow. You see husband? And then he stopped. Now his woman down on the ground. His woman on the ground. And this is the husband right here. He ain't mad no more. His mama was just on the ground, but he ain't mad no more. My goodness. And he ain't even tried to go after him to fight him. He just went straight to the woman while we got all the white people trying to help out. And look at him. Look at this. Look at the baby. He don't give a damn. You know why he don't give a damn? Because all he did was beat all the women up. Look at him. Look at him. They watch. They still ain't gonna never pass no blow watch. But you just hit a woman. You walked up to the woman and you snuck and hit her, but you didn't. You turned. Y'all got y'all back turned on each other as men. Bunch of sassy cats. Good job, Kevin. What's up? Now look at her. Look at this girl right here. She's still on her family side. Y'all want me to tell you what just came to my mind? And y'all see, I went to itching on my damn wrist because people gonna be so mad at me. I talk too much. I do. I talk so damn much. This is gonna be so horrible. But me as a woman, and I'm a woman that was raised with men. So I come from the other side of it. But I come from that other side where I ain't get beat up on the outside, but I was taught how to fight back. So if it was me, and I was talking to someone, and I'm talking about male or female, and one of the things that disrespect me, see, sometimes for me, I'm going to be honest with you. People that call me a bitch, they'll call me this and they'll call me that. I definitely like when men protect you from other men saying stuff like that. But that won't cause me to fire off at you. That won't cause me to fire off at you. See, I'm so dainty like. If you want me to fire off and get mad and like roll up on you because I feel like now you just tried me, or you disrespected me now, is when I'm talking and a person interrupt me. I don't know why. I don't know if I told y'all that secret about me. You could call me whatever you want to call me, because on the inside, I know it ain't it. And I know you're going to walk up, and then when you look at me a week later, 2 weeks later, 2 months later, you're going to always say, she's so pretty. She's so beautiful. She, man, I can't stand that lady, but she did. And now, and you just go, it's just going to be a reason why you want to watch. But you could, if you interrupt me when I'm talking, like say we having a heated conversation and I cannot finish my sentence, I tell you on the inside, it frustrates me so bad. It'll frustrate me so bad, man. I'll say, man, water. Kool-Aid. It'll frustrate me so bad. I hate to be interrupted when I'm talking. But people do it. But that's a pet peeve of mine that's so small and minute to other people. So when I tell you, it's a big, huge deal to me. So I always tell people, it's not the small things, it's not the big things you got to be worried about. They already out of control. What can you do about something that's big? You can't do a damn thing about something big because you can't do a damn thing about yourself. But I can tell you this though. Those small things, if you nip, to me, when I nip small things in the bud, I just bit off that same big circle. So when a person cut me off, I'm like, man, they need to learn some manners, man. And it makes me so mad because I talk. But I'm looking at this and I'm going back to the fact that I'm raised by all men. And I wasn't beat up on the outside. I didn't get beat up and abused physically and all of that. No. Because my Eddie, are you listening, Eddie? Eddie not having that. Patrick, Smiley, ain't having it. Omar, Jamar, nope. They're not having it. Them boys ain't having it. And don't make me start calling them names from the basketball team that when I go home, they be so good. They be like, hey, queen, don't listen. The problem that I'm having here is if I, as a woman that was raised with all men, been around all men, and somebody spit in my goddamn face, I'm telling y'all, I don't know if I'll be able to control myself right then. And I'm only being honest because when I went to looking just now and I had to think about spit just coming on me, I hate to be interrupted, but I also told y'all I hate people to mess up my clothes. And I'm not being funny. Listen. As a woman, and another woman spit in my face, I'm going to have it. I'm not being funny. Even as a woman, and a man spit in my face, my first reflex is going to hit back. Because when you spit in somebody's face, especially as a black person, that's like you just cocked a pistol back. So I guess my point right there is, for those that looked at it and said, he hit her. But y'all also put yourself on the underside of how would you feel if somebody spit in your face? There is certain things you cannot do. Why do y'all think I kept going for this girl, Jackie? I kept going for this girl, Jackie, because as an insult, when she was saying about what clothes people wear, man, I dressed that kind of way. Y'all know I'll be done stood up on you right now and show y'all about this sleek spaceship I got on. Y'all know how I feel about my threads. That she went to talking about women in clothes and enticing men. Yeah, but I'm an enticing person. No, train that man. The point that I'm making is, imagine if somebody spit in your face. How could you really control yourself? See, it's a lot of points to this. It's a lot of damn points to this because you can't spit in people's face. It's a reflex at that point. That's almost like if you walking or you sitting down and you got on flip-flops. And somebody walk up and step on your feet, and I'd be damned if you didn't just stump your toe on the damn end of the bed, or you just stump your toe on a corner or something, or the dresser, and somebody walk up and the first thing you're going to do is snatch them. Not that you're trying to hurt them, but it's like, okay, did you just, oh, that hurt. See, it's that kind of reflex. And then it's that I'm already fussing with you, and you bop, you spit on me. Of course. So I want y'all to look at it as, because a lot of people going to say, well, the man, that's a man. He got to control himself. So women, you don't got to control yourself. See, it's a different type of control yourself. See, but listen, you got two types of control yourself. You got the type of control yourself where you come with soft skills. You come with soft skills. That's why your man should have jumped in. And then you got that other side of controlling to where you should have controlled yourself as a man. All she did was spit on you. But it goes back to everybody being held accountable. He and she. The lick or the lack of self-control came from both ways. Because some people say, yeah, she spit on him, but no. So imagine me as a woman and you spit on me and I uppercut her ass. What y'all will say then? Whose side would you take then? See, at some point, it ain't sides no more. It's the truth of the matter is this. You did this and your ass did that. Damn it. And I just wanted to bring that point because we don't need to dilute. We don't need to take nothing away. We need to hold both of them accountable on the same level, not just because he a man and he's strong. Because remember what I say on my men's live. No, men need to understand an outlet. They need to know how to handle their stuff. They need to do this. Why? Because they meant to be strong. They meant to be prideful. But you still got to control yourself. He should have controlled himself because yes, it was only spit. But then in the same breath, it was only spit. So what was his reaction going to be? Let's be honest here. It was going to go back to the same thing again. He needed to control himself. But then we putting him back in the shell of, no, you need to get some of your frustration out. Yeah, but he need to control it. Exactly. So why would we hold her on a different level or a different standard? We keep saying a woman come with soft skills. A man don't. He's taught that. But as he progresses in life, he comes strong and prideful, might be aggressive, got to be firm. That's what they do. But you can't less hold her accountable than him. That's just what I see in it. But I didn't even go into all of this on the initial video. So this me seeing another side to it again. It ain't just one person. Now I'm getting closer to she should have had $1 million bond just as well. Well, no, she should have had no. I'm going to take that back. She should have had $1 million bond. And y'all tell me if y'all think about why I'm saying that. She's on her family side. She didn't knock her mother down or whoever this lady is. She didn't do that. So he was such an enraged man, Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
So he paid attention to everything. But he missed the part that she didn't do nothing wrong. She's still helping him and fighting the family. Remember, she wasn't even there from the beginning. She was just walking up. She's still arguing. Look at her. Look at her.
I'm ready to go to jail tonight.
You put your hands on my MF and BITCH. So you want somebody to respect your BITCH and you calling her one and she okay. Okay with you calling her a B? Y'all put y'all MF and hands on my MF and BITCH. What now? So you are all in public calling her your BITCH. How did she become your BITCH? Or did she become your BITCH because you're a abuser? You're an abuser. You beat on women. You're a sissy. You're a sassy cat. You run from men. And you got a real BITCH at home. Where she's such a BITCH, you're going to call her that in front of even people out there that are older than you. In front of your mama too. So you calling your mama a BITCH? And but meanwhile, you fighting because she hit the ground. You should have left her on the ground. Yep. You should have left her on the ground. You should have left your mammy on the ground. The reason I don't give a damn what your mammy name is, you should have left her on the ground. The reason why you should have left her on the ground because she should be hurt. She should be broken. She should stay on the ground, especially if she heard you call a woman a BITCH and in front of her face. Where's the respect? You're a fool, and you. Oh. When I think about that, I'll let that go. You're a fool too, mama, because I got a feeling this ain't the first time. I keep coming back to this heart of a woman. I got a feeling there's a lot of abuse come from him. I got a feeling. He didn't come for no men. He couldn't even swing on a man. He couldn't even get to the man. But he was able to beat these women to a pulp. Oh, the white man can even hold him. Every Mexican man, everybody can hold him when he's calm. Wow. Now she going after the man in the white. This man must have been on some cocaine. He just snatched her by her hair and bringing her back. But why? Let's see how they grab him. Let's just take a look at this. Only one person tried to beat him. One. That's the little white man that had on the little gray shirt, almost like that. This one right here. And then this one right here. He trying to get him to let her go. He punched her in her face to where it's so weird to me that those two men, they didn't even try to fight each other. They really didn't even, they act like their problem wasn't with each other. Their problem was with the women, because the only two people that took any kind of brutal beating was the women. Spitting in faces, calling them bitchs, stepping back while they getting punched in the face. The easiest target was to hit the woman. It's so much I could say about this video until it's an outright discomfort. It's not even comfortable even watching this man get in such a rage that he could beat two women so bad in front of any and everybody. And he said he didn't give a F about no camera. He didn't give a F about no video. He didn't care. But he was that mad until anytime a man came around, he knew how to control himself. This is your girl Queen Didi with Didi Said It. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, I say get to know me. And if you don't, deuce times two, Poppy. You got to be kidding. I promise y'all, I didn't watch this. Deuce Poppy too. Oh my goodness, what an idiot. I don't realize I be cutting up like that. I'm telling y'all, I don't. I can imagine when I start watching myself back on them lives while y'all watching, they're going to say, nah, Queen, back then you was jamming, girl. I'm going to say I was. Because listen, the ones that was on the lives, they already know I get a copyright strike all the time. So, okay. Insatiable said, that's why I hate when people feel like a man shouldn't hit a woman. Whoever hits who deserves to be hit back. And I agree with that. I'm going to tell you how I agree with that and disagree with it. But then again, I can't even do that because I can't even do that, to be honest with you, because if I say, but a man should know how to control himself better because he a man. Because see, that's what most people going to say. Yeah, but the man should have been able to control himself because he a man. But when somebody strike you up, and then, see, I think on that one, it's going to depend. But then I don't know. Because as a woman, if you spit on me, for me, all bets off. But then some people say, but the time don't fit the crime. I feel like that's one that'll be tossed up in the air with me. It'll be like really tossed up in the air with me, because if she smacked him like this and he punched her that bad, you're telling me something else is wrong. But then in the same breath, you can't hit a person and expect the same hit back. So it's going to go back to people saying, well, he need to learn how to control himself. And I'm going to say, and she need to learn how to control herself too. Because how bad did him spitting on her really affect her? Because he didn't spit out of his mouth the way she did. They were talking amongst each other. Me. Y'all know I couldn't let this thing go. I say this man was such a damn beast. I needed to know what in the hell happened to this animal right here. I mean, he didn't give a damn about punching a woman in the face, but he was surely cute about hitting a man. Let's see how he's acting now. I cannot believe this was this man's family. This young lady right here and the other lady in the white shirt, they're all family. I didn't know that. They're family. And y'all understand it. These are actually family members. I didn't know it. That's why I came with my Arabian scarf on. I did not know it. I had threw that throwing the thing and twisted it like this. I said, get on there, girl. They're gonna hear you anyway. And I'm looking and I'm saying, oh my goodness, something just told me, I don't know, something just said I wanted to know more. I want to know what actually happened. And I found this. And they were fighting like animals. Let's take a look at this result. He got a $1 million bail. Damn, the heart of a woman. That's his sister, and that's her husband. But he can't fight the one. Look how they swing. But watch how he barely hit this one right here. We already went over this, but let's go again. I can't believe them sisters. Look at him. Mr. He looked like somebody rough. He looked like he got mental stuff going on where he an abuser. So all three of them ended up getting a bail. He got a $1 million bond. He's facing 7 or 8 years in prison. The husband and this sister, because they're sister and brother, she got a charge. She's facing 4 counts, and I think he's facing 4 counts. He's still sitting in there. They ought not to bond him out. Yes, I got something kind of cute for you, and it don't involve none of us. Can we please take a looky-wookie? My goodness. What the hell? How the hell? Why the hell did this happen at Chuck E. Cheesy-O? Chuck E. Cheese brawl. You know what made me feel so good about this? Boy, it's an asshole load of these videos right here about us people right here. I want y'all to do what y'all doing and start posting them for everybody. It ain't just one race. It ain't just one gender, child. It's for everybody. Everybody got a day at a theme park. I mean, some folks can afford Disney World and some folks can afford Chuck E. Cheese. Y'all tell me which one y'all looking at right now. This Chuck E. Cheese. You just said the one. Y'all seen the one that happened over there at Walt Disney World or Disney World. We're winding the tape back. Just understand, it's black, white, or there's some gray in between. When stuff like this happen, it ain't just black or white. It's gray in between. That mean y'all stop just saying it's for the black minds and the black eyes and the white people to critique and then put people in jail. I probably would want to know what happened to the end of this one. This girl, Queen Didi, yep, what Didi said it. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, I say get you one of these do-rags.
Oh, come on.
Couldn't hit each other.
I'm telling you, I just seen it. I mean, all of this do-rag. Oh my goodness. I didn't watch that. Damn. Because when I'm editing, I done got so kind of crisp at it. I still suck, y'all. Y'all see what I got up here? Yeah, y'all still watched it. Anyway, I just roll through real quick and catch a commercial or catch something and I keep going. I don't get stuck in it. Anyway, I kept coming up to that song, There's the Heart of a Woman. And each one of them women, I could probably see a heart of a woman. Mm-hmm. And then that song by Ja Rule came on. What's love? What's love got to do with it? Because it go, you know what? I think it goes back to a heart of a woman. That's why I kept thinking about that song, Heart of a Woman. I'm thinking about that song, Heart of a Woman, because when I think about it, when I think about that first young lady, all I could think about is she was a crappy man. She was a man so crappy until she'll sit back and let this man literally treat her the way he's treated her. And that treatment to me looked like you will see a man in my face. We both spitting on each other. And instead of you getting in between us, you'll stay behind me and start talking with your finger over my shoulder. Or I was dead wrong for spitting on him. Outright, I don't want to start this. Because both of us could have did it better. But when I spit out my mouth, that's when the brawl started. But you'll watch this lady get beat to a pulp by this man and still not even get in the middle of it. And she still will be with you. Or she'll watch you be scared to hit a man back and sneak a lick and punch a woman on the side of the face because you couldn't get to the man and you really didn't even try to get to the man. So we had 3 strikes, lady. Is this the heart of a woman? And then the 4th strike, you will watch this man not just walk up on me while I have no backup and no support. You will have this man, you will sit back and walk really, really slow and watch this man. It's 1:11 right now. Y'all better make a wish. That's the ones. And the day is the night.
You would sit and watch him bring her down to the ground. I'm going. You'll sit and watch her bring her down to the ground and start punching her all over the place. You're telling me that the heart of a woman helped you stay with this man? That's the heart of a woman. There's no way. There's no way. So you're going to tell me that the heart of this woman, you just listen, the heart of a woman, this man was beating you to a pulp. Your husband stood on the side of you and he couldn't even land a blow. But the heart of a woman for you, that kept you there. The heart of a woman, you see your man scared to hit this man back. So he takes his fist and he could have knocked everything in this woman's face off. Because he caught her off guard. Damn, the heart of a woman. Because that girl in the brown shirt, she was so innocent. She took that whooping. So we got the sister that we found out finally that they was even family in a whole nother video, Twister. Then we have a brother and a sister going at it. It gets so deep and people ain't gonna think of it like that, but the heart of a woman, ain't that what we talking about? I told y'all, I knew it. That song came on for a reason. Y'all better wake up. The song came on because think about it. The heart of a woman, here we go again. The girlfriend. See, I almost got messed up just now, but I caught myself. I said, no, you smarter than that, girl. You got to learn. You got to stay on your feet. See, because people think you a dummy. See, we talking, I told y'all it was something about that song, The Heart of a Woman. See, the heart of a woman brought me back. Is this the heart of a woman? Because y'all see, this is the worst video on YouTube that I've seen. And I know it get worse than that. But see, I don't like that type of violence. So the heart of a woman, when that song came on, I couldn't put them like, damn, why is back to the heart of a woman? The heart of a woman, you got to stay in order. The reason why you got to stay in order, because people need to start paying attention to where the problem really started at. See, we're the most powerful ones that's here, but we steady talking about the heart of a woman. And I'm going to show you how deep the heart of a woman to take you. He beat on his sister and another man sat back and watched it. The heart of the woman kept her with this husband. We already talked about her. Heart of the woman. Girlfriend. You took an ass whooping on so many levels for so many reasons. But the harder you would keep this beast, you know why the harder you would keep him? Because that wasn't his first time hitting you. Heart of a woman. The heart of a woman. Y'all wake up. Y'all want to see why I go with men? Let me show you. The heart of a woman. You know this man been abusing you. He's still abusing you. He sat there and let this man punch you in your face. He couldn't land a blow. Heart of a woman. You took another beating because his sister, who did not see who did what or how anybody fell, his sister told a lie on you. But the heart of a woman, and he just beat his sister to a pulp. But the heart of a woman made him still believe his sister. So you still ain't number one yet. The heart of a woman, when you the first girl, you make me want to cry. Because the minute you seen the mama down on the ground, you stopped and went and picked his mama up. The heart of a woman, you still got an ass whooping over his mama. How many more ass whoopings you gonna take? Heart. What we got to beat you up? What we got to break you down? What we got to do? Pick you back up. See, this is part 2. The heart of a woman. I didn't know I had a part 2 to this. The heart of a woman. You ain't even above his mama. But remember, when you marry, y'all got a kid together. You see your little boy, the heart of a woman. And I see you, baby. You went to pick that baby back up because I could tell you did not want to fight. But you got to learn how to fight. You got to learn how to, don't let them beat you like that. You got beat up. And I seen it. I seen it. I could tell you can't fight. You're not a fighter. You a person that people abuse. If you're out there, ladies, y'all got to stop. But the heart of a woman started this, though. See, we got to keep it real. I done gave him his video. I didn't know I was going to have to come back. The heart of a woman will also get you hurt. Y'all got to pick up the pace. The heart of a woman. You take an ass whipping at home. You take a ass whipping over his sister. You took an ass whipping over a lie. No, first you took it over a lie. Then you took it over the sister. And then you took an ass whipping for trying to help his mama. Oh my goodness. I'm going to end this live after this. You took an ass whipping trying to help his mama. But what you're not understanding is the heart of a woman. It's why he's like that. His mama is the problem. Instead of allowing this man to be a man and stop sissying him up, stop babying him up, stop doing these things when you know your son is wrong on so many different levels, instead of putting him in jail and leaving him there. The heart of his mama, the one kept picking him up to keep gaining his strength, where he think now he could beat and abuse mamas. Why? What did you go through, mama? Were you beaten? What happened? See, all of it's going to go back to the heart of a woman. The heart of a woman is the head of the woman, the one got him like that. Because she's still out there fighting. She don't know who team she want to be on. Look how the generational curse never going to end. The sister still taking the abuse. The girlfriend still taking the abuse. And the mama been taking abuse. Now she taking abuse from her children. Why? Because I know every time she see these men beating on the women, either she outright don't care because she done got numb to it, or she still can't do nothing about it. Everything always going to go back to the heart of a woman. In this part of the video, I dedicated this video to you women, y'all 3 women. Y'all need to start learn how to understand your heart. You can't understand your heart when it's foggy like that. These 3 women, in one way or another, played a role. Now, who started this video? See, my first video, I said she spit on him. And I still say she spit on him. Did he supposed to beat her like that? Or some people going to say, well, see, go back and look at the other video. Look at the other video and you can see me going in on him. This video, I'm going in on you women. Because if you spit on me as a woman, how you going to tell me how to react? You started it, lady. You started it from the beginning. And you made sure another woman got hurt like you. But what you didn't understand, see, I be trying to show y'all on the other side. Because it should beat your fat ass up. You know why? Because you don't even know you got a husband that don't even really want you like that. Because if he did, he would have took every blow he could have took. So the heart of a woman on your side, you on that side over there. You on that side of the circle where you got hurt from the inside. You've been hurt from the inside. Don't look like you've been beat up because the man clearly don't fight you. You must be fight him. Because the way you spit in that man's face, you used to those type of brawls. But if your husband was used to that, he wouldn't have let you do that because he would have been standing there first. And then the heart of a woman, on the other side, the heart of a woman, do you see how he took his fist and he beat her to a pulp? Those are the bruises and the scars that are on the outside. But the heart of that woman, she'll still stay there. But she being beaten on the other side, and you could tell that man is outright a physical abuser. See those two sides of it? So just because you go through something, that don't mean another person don't feel that pain too. They just may feel it on the other side. That's what I always try to explain to y'all about the other side. Now, we seen this lady get beat to the other side. Yes, we're going to say she should have been left him. But how hard is it for some people to leave when they probably don't have nowhere else to go? They low self-esteem already in place. And they don't have nobody to even talk to, that even hear them or listen. And then you got that other heart of the woman, the mama. There's no way the mama ain't going to tell me she haven't been sitting back watching this abuse and also feeling this abuse from a man. And now she's sitting back watching her daughter get abused in one way or the other. Because in her head, oh, that nigga over there, he better not touch my daughter. But meanwhile, it's okay for your son to touch her. See, you're protecting her from that nigga over there. But your son is the abuser physically. See, you still creating a generational curse. So you know what that big old woman did because her brother beat her like that? I wonder, do she beat on her husband or spit in her husband's face like that? Wonder who's the abuser in that relationship. Wonder who keep the boxing gloves on that relationship. So yes, if there's any women out there that's listening to me, yeah, I turned this video. This is part 2 to it. The heart of a woman is what caused this fight at Disney World. This is your girl, Queen Dee Dee with Dee Dee Said It. Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you don't do anything else, I say like, share, comment, subscribe. And I got some good things coming. Bye. So you was ready to go already? Oh, you going there? Huh? Oh, damn it. I done end my live. Now that was a good live. And I'm glad I learned how to now do it. So I wonder why this one was saying. So wait a minute. Don't you got to bring the baby back? So why let me go? Somebody going with you?
I'm gonna go out a little bit and then go get her and then bring her back.
It's 1:30. You know she get off at 3 today.
I know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you could do it like that, then that's cool. Huh?
I see, yeah.
Okay. Okay, how long was I on there? That's why I don't like using this studio. Because this studio, no. You know what I just realized? I go live on my cell phone. I get way more views on my cell phone. Because technically, huh?
I said, you actually been using that.
No,
I
but
said that before.
yeah, but that was just with me using the other YouTube other site, like the real YouTube from my desktop. But me, I went live on also this one called StreamYard. That means you got to go on my channel, then you got to click on the link, then you can come on. But guess what that also taught me? That also taught me that I'm going to use Streamline for members only. That's when you're going to be able to get the chat back with me. Now, and I wrote that down, meaning you got to be a paid member in order to be on my panel. That's how I could make it different. I was trying to see what I could do with my memberships. That means you got full access to my StreamYard because you're paid. That means you get to jump on and off the stage with me. That'll force them to pay to talk to me, or you gonna have to sit in the regular YouTube. And if I get to you, I get to you, because this is where my VIP is at. Now I wish I would have really waited, because Mecca did a serious reading today. I like Mecca. Better get back on her. You're in a different stage now. You'll understand her. You'll understand her now because you can see how my journey going. And you had to go through that stage where you had to learn how to start paying attention. That's that alignment. That's why God Daddy say, I still need an alignment, and I'm gonna accept that. But damn, God Daddy, you couldn't charge me $80 or something? 180.
Crazy. I was thinking like 75.
Right.
80.
That's because I was thinking if it was like the water.
Right. What type of alignment he talking about, trying to get some money out?
Oh, because he said I need to do the bird again. No, goat. But I want to do it.
My friend Christopher's supposed to be going to him today.
Okay.
What time is it?
1:30. Sorry. I got caught up talking to my daughter. She's leaving me. I'm trying to see if I want to watch something else. Hey, Insatiable, are you still there? Gotten, are you there? Hello, Addie. How are you? How you doing? What is it? Addison? Addison? How you doing, Addison? How's everything going? I was actually on my other live. Okay, good, good. I was on my other live and I thought I ended this live. I guess I didn't. It didn't matter. So I'm glad I didn't go off. How are you today? Hey, Addie, where are you at? Wait a minute. Where are you at? Wait a minute. I'm always messing up. Remove. And hold on. Did I mess it up? Oh, sorry, Addie. I messed up. I didn't mess up, but you know. How's everything going? So what part of Florida are you calling from? I'm saying, what part of Florida are you in? What part of Florida? Oh, Brooksville. So Brooksville, I'm trying to think. So that must be up north. That's up north from Palm Beach County. Are you out west? Because it sounds like a small town. Like I've been there before. And how oh, okay. Hey, Addie. Oh my God, I didn't know Lily was on. Hi, Lily.
Hi, Queen.
How you doing? Did you just come on?
Yes, ma'am. I just got done with doing some school.
Oh, okay. Yes. Hi, Lily. I was just sitting here talking to Addie. So
I
I
know
did.
she's right next to me.
Oh, okay. No, is that Addie on here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Addie's my sister.
oh. Okay. Yeah, hi, Addie. How you doing? And so she's right there. How far away is your sister from you, Lily?
Like living wise, or
Yeah, living wise. Like how many miles apart are you from each other?
oh, I'm just visiting. I'm in Florida right now. I live in Georgia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You're in Georgia. I don't know why I thought she was in Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I told my sister to check out. I told my sister to check out your lives and stuff. My sister is deaf, so I was like, "Go check out this girl. Like, just do it."
Oh wow! So wait a minute. Did she get to see me?
She did.
Oh my goodness! Tell her I said hi. Tell her I don't know sign language, but I can't do like this. I know A, B, C.
Yeah, I'll
E.
show you some sign language. Hold on. I'm currently sitting on my floor in my cousin's room, so
Okay.
hold on. I look a mess, so I'm not gonna show my face right now. But to say hi, you go H-I.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't see you. Wait a second. Wait a second.
So H-I. Hi.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense. You know what? I like that. But
Yeah.
wait, so her watching me right now, she's reading my lips.
She has the subtitles on, the captions.
Oh my! I know that's a mess.
Not really. She says it's going fine. So
Is it? Oh my goodness. We'll ask her what type of content is it that she like.
okay. She says anything to do with, positivity, motivation, clarifying stuff up. She's one of those people. She's like, I want the facts. I want it now.
Oh, so she like me. She like
Yeah.
me. So she might learn to enjoy me because I like you to get to the point. I like you to tell the truth, and I like you not to make up nothing when you're talking to me. So listen,
Yeah.
tell her what she can do if she want me to do some content. So she like YouTube.
Yeah, she likes it.
Okay, so tell her, listen, if it's like if she wanted to come back and hear me speak on something that she like, what she could do, I'm talking to you. Hey Addie, what you can do, Addie, if you right. Hey Addie, what you can do if you wanted me to do some content that you like, send me a link. Like you have the phone number, tell Lily to give you the phone number, and then you can send me the link to a video, and I'll do a reaction on the video just for you. Yes, I will. She said, Addie said, oh, yes, please. I like that. You know what, Addie? I will. I promise you, I'll do that for you. If you send me something that you like, let me figure it out. Because, tell her I'm going to have tell her, I'm going to have my own opinion. So you might not like my opinion, girl, but I got a feeling she will. I got a feeling, girl. I got a feeling you will like my opinion. I
Period.
think period. What'd you say, Lily? Period. That's it. So Lily, I'm going to be sending you an email about what we talked about over the weekend. I know I didn't get back to little Ella yet. Ella yet. Tell her only because I was trying to get a couple things wrapped up. But I'll be
No,
making
you're all good.
Yeah, I want to make, but I would know. But I told her I'll make sure I talk to her, and we gonna do that.
Just take your time.
Yeah, I told her that weekend. How is she doing?
She's doing really well. She actually started going to actual school.
Good.
She's actually staying with a really good coworker of mine in Georgia. Because
Okay.
I'm here. I'm down here doing some schooling and some work. I got transferred to a different unit this time.
Okay.
I'm working at the what is it called? I don't start till tomorrow.
Okay.
It's the aquarium with like the dolphins with like Winter's Hope, those
Okay.
dolphins.
Oh,
That's
okay.
where I'm doing some bio research there.
Okay.
Yeah, which is fun.
Bio research. So let me ask you, Lily.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a channel?
No, not yet. I want to get one, but I've just been really, really busy.
Right. And let me ask you, and if you did get one, what would you do?
I think my dream is to like share, like let people like see like what the ocean's really about, because so many people fear the ocean and fear what's in it, fear like sharks, but to show them the reality of it, the good, the positive, the beauty of it, because so many people are like, scary, we're gonna be killed by sharks, when that's not the case. I mean, yes, there's a possibility, but if you have all this information about the sea and its creatures that are in it, you can learn to enjoy something that you once feared. Like, that's how I am. I used to fear the ocean. I was like, oh, heck no, never going near it.
Right.
But as I got older, I was like, okay, there's so much we don't know, and I could explore something and find something new and research it, document it, and prove to people, like, hey, this and this and this, it's super cool, fascinating, it's beautiful. You just have to learn to understand it.
Right.
And it's something I want to express to people. And I know that's like bias. Like, a lot of people would be like, you crazy, you're stupid, like, you're risking your life. Well, I'm risking my life to show people the good.
But that's the thing. But how could a person say you're risking your life if you've been working around it?
I don't know. I did.
You're already showing people right there. I mean, you see me here, so I think what I think, because you got a phone, don't you?
I do.
I think you're missing all your opportunities, Lily. Because listen, you're missing your opportunity to do what you want to do, because you're trying to show people that when you go to the aquarium, that getting along with dolphins and different
Mhm.
fish and stuff like that, you're trying to show them that it is a good thing and that it's safe, long as you know how to interact with the other side. I say, so what I think you should do, if you're really serious about that, and I'll help you, I think what you should
Mhm.
do, because it sounds like that's a passion of yours amongst a
It,
couple other things, but it sounds like that's really a passion. So
mhm.
I think that you should go ahead and start a channel, and you really genuinely just want to show people the good. So you don't care about anything except showing people. So if you started a channel, you can do
Mhm.
a 15-second short,
Mhm.
30-second short, a 3-minute short. All you're doing is turning your phone on, hitting the YouTube icon, hitting the plus sign, and changing it to 15 seconds or 3 minutes, and hitting record.
Mhm.
And when you're
Yeah.
done, uploading it to YouTube.
Mhm.
And right
Wait.
there, you can showcase that, if you're allowed to do that.
Mhm. There's a lot of like I do this at the aquarium in Georgia. I do these private tours where I tell facts to children, and so they can see all these amazing things. And I actually have an image. Hold on, I will show you. I took this on April 1st, which was super super cool at the aquarium, and it was perfectly shot, perfect moment. And when I tell you, all these children's eyes widened once I showed them the photo, they completely understood that we're like, so this is the beauty that you were talking about.
Can you show me a clip?
This, hold on, let me turn it down. The brightness. Hold on, I'm on the floor right now.
Okay. And you're at work now doing so. Oh my goodness. Oh
Those are
wow.
two. Those are two manta rays. The darker one, we call him Calypso. The lighter one, her
Oh
name
my
is
God.
Zabaya.
Wait. And you know the difference between them when you see them?
Yes. So hold on, give me like 2 seconds. Let me. I have a second laptop. I'm doing a bit of work.
Wow.
So let me. This one right here, if you can look how its pattern is completely plain on the bottom.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. No, okay, I can't. Look.
Uh,
Okay, go ahead.
so this one, her pattern is very plain on her stomach, so that's how we can tell the difference with her. But with him, his pattern, as you can see, like the darker spots, it's how we tell them apart because they have different colors. So we know this is Calypso, and then that's Zimbabwe, which is really fun. Uh, he's the older one as well. So he has a lot of boat scars on his top, and then she was a trade off. We traded her to oh my goodness, potentially breed, like make them mate, so we can have more. But
Wow.
yeah, and then just a bunch of random fish.
So let me ask you, but do you know the random fish?
Um, Not in this photo because we don't have them like marked or tagged.
Okay.
Um, but
So wait
this is
a minute,
when
Billy, do you go
hmm,
underwater and play with them?
I do. I do. I go in and like help clean the tank, but I normally don't go in with the like manta rays or the fish. I specialize in the sharks,
Oh, so
specialize in shark
wow.
anatomy. Yeah,
So
and I also forgot to tell you this, but I also uh, a family member of mine does breeding for dogs and stuff, and I actually want to show you a
wow.
picture. One of her dogs, I just thought this was really cute. One of her dogs gave birth
Oh wow.
to some puppies. So that was just really cute to show. She has 23 dogs.
Lily.
Here's you have Mastiff, two Great Danes. That is her new Irish Wolfhound. More Great Danes. More Great Danes. And then this is the picture of the Mastiff. which she's breeding next, and she's going to give me one of her puppies.
Wow.
And then I recently got a new dog. Now this dog is actually going to be part of a specialty program at my marine base operation to train him to like go in the water with the more gentle creatures like the dolphins, the manta rays, to potentially show kids that if you want to go in, you can. If a dog can do it, you can do it. If I can find a picture of her.
Wow.
She has been trained for almost 4 years now, and her first live meat joint is going to be in about 2 months.
Okay.
So
That is beautiful. That is so beautiful. That is truly, truly, truly beautiful to see.
yeah, I really want to, like I've told you in the past, I really want to help people, but I also really, really want to show people that not everything that people have told you about certain things are true. Not everything is evil. Not everything is bad. That's just people's opinions. Because I can say, so I am definitely I'm terrified of lobsters, and I don't know why. They just freak me out. They don't look right. But some people can think those are adorable. I'm not going to tell you don't pet a lobster or eat a lobster. We all have our different opinions. People are terrified of sharks. In my opinion, those are the coolest creatures on earth.
Right.
Like, give me one so I can have it as a pet. Like, I have at my marine base isn't in Georgia, my marine base is in Hawaii.
Right.
And when I first started out, I was an intern. And one day this shark came in. It was a mako shark. Don't know why, but it was. And it was severely injured, possibly from a mating fight, which is quite common. It lost its top fin and its right fin. So, we had to do a lot of rehab, and I ended up being the person who did the rehab with him. I was in the water with him mostly. Sharks, they like to circle around to see if you're a visual threat.
Right.
He never did that with me.
Right.
He would come up to me. It was so weird because he's so sweet.
Right.
And anybody else goes in the water, he circles them. And I realized that, holy crap,
he know you.
These animals are able to bond.
Yep.
And ever since then, like, I've been, doing training with him, shows with him. And it's such a cool experience for people to watch outside of the tank. And they see this girl, this 5'2" girl who looks like a child, somehow
connect
with such a dangerous animal that so many people fear. And I've had people after shows come up to me and be like, how do you do that? I see kids who want photos, who want to understand more, and it's like somebody gives me $4,000. Like, that just brings me joy. And it's just so fun for me. Just like it's fun for you. You want to take over YouTube and travel the world. I want to make sure that people understand, hey, it's not that dangerous. You just have to understand them.
Wait, say that part again, Lily.
You said when I first talked to you, you said you want to take over YouTube. You want to travel the world, prove people wrong, and do right. It's like how I want to show people that not everything is scary. Not if you judge something without getting to understand it, what's the point? You fear something when in reality you don't really have to fear it. You just have to learn to understand it and like get connected to it. Because everyone in this world can connect to each other. Everyone in this world, in my opinion, we all had at least maybe one time had a similar dream. And I know this is off topic, but everyone in this world, I'm pretty sure, or at least people I know, wanted to be an astronaut as a kid, wanted to touch the stars, or wanted to be a vet or a doctor. Like, everyone has possibly had the same type of dream we wanted to do. Some pursued it, some didn't. But in reality, we all have thought about the same thing, but yet we all hate each other. Some of us get along, some don't. Either because of the race, who we talk to, who we work for, what we befriend, what we watch, what we wear. Like, everybody has a judgmental way. But if you learn that in reality, we're all the same, we all just have a bit of differences. Same thing with animals. People, I know quite a few people in my family or out with my coworkers who don't like to come over to my house because I have animals. I have eight dogs, and all my dogs have been trained to protect, and people fear that, so they don't want to get to know me. They judge me based on what they see. But reality, don't judge a book by its cover. But everyone does that, no matter what it is. Yes, I do that. I mostly do it to food, though, because I'm going to judge food based on the way it looks. Just saying. But I'm still going to try it. I still take that leap of faith. How many more people are going to... How many people have to tell others that, hey, take a leap of faith. Try this. Do this. Do your research. Get to know somebody. Before, you just completely be like, oh, that person's not it, let me leave. Everyone in this world judge. That's it. But why? Why not learn instead of just shutting it down? And that's what I hope to do further in the future once I'm stable enough. Because right now I'm not. Sorry, I apologize for rambling.
Well, who said you were rambling?
I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm rambling.
But can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Am I really a queen that stay on topic? Be honest.
No.
Okay, and you're being honest, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So a person that's hosting a live and talks to everybody, wouldn't you say I ramble too?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you know I never stay on topic, that's a form of rambling, but you listen to me, why would I not have time to listen to you and not judge you and say you rambling? You're not rambling if I do the same thing. I just do it on the other side. So
true.
What I'm hearing from you, Lily, I'm listening. There's so much coming for you if you let go.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much, because I'm telling you, and I'm not being funny, and there's something about you that's very, very special, and you just, for some reason, you won't leave me alone. You're at work logging in for me. It's something that you after. And there's not too many people that know how to get to the bottom of you, but I got a feeling you done found a safe space.
100%.
And because you found a safe space, I'm telling you, you found a safe space in me, because you already know that I can help you, because you got some things that's going on with you, and I love it, because it ain't nothing that a real person that get to know you can't help you with. And because you have such talent for so many things, you need to get on YouTube. You need to get on YouTube. And honestly, I'm not being funny. The reason why I'm not being funny is because, do you see how entertained I honestly just got looking at you explain to me? It wasn't even the fish that let me tell you what it was. It was a multitude of things that I looked at just now. When you were explaining about the fish, the fact that we look at them as just fish. We look at it as just another animal in the sea. We look at it as, oh, what type of fish I want to eat today. We look at it as, oh, they be in the sea. They ain't nothing but just in the water anyway. They just, a lot of time they take up space. That's why we like to go catch them and eat them. But the way you even looked at the fish, the shape. You told me what this mean, what that mean, how you make a mate. And then you work with them. Listen, the things that some people take for granted and take as nothing, you've taken it and learned it from the other side. So it's near and dear to your heart. Just like I tell you, when I come on here and I get to do things like this, a lot of people may say I'm rambling on, I'm a chatterbox, I talk too much. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I tell you what, the people that understand what I'm talking about, they understood me. And when it's something that you can do, and just like you told me just now, I said, do you think I could take over YouTube? You said, what now?
I said,
What?
yeah, you can. You will.
And guess what? If you, in my heart, you really just talked about the fish where I feel like that's something where we call it a fish. It's almost like some people that love their pets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get that dog in your house. See, when people say, oh, you got a cat. Oh, that cat. No, that's a family member now.
Mm-hmm.
Those animals, I don't even look at them. My cat, I'm like, no, address my cat as a cat. Please don't be funny. And his name is Tom. His name is Trouble. Like, please, his name is Trouble. Like, don't treat him like that. That's how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Like in other words, don't put your feet on my cat.
Mm-hmm.
Like for me, don't throw his food on the floor. Like I put his food in the bowl. So guess what? He's trained to do how I teach him. So that makes them a part of life too.
Mm-hmm.
And they're comforting for some people. And clearly you get in that water and it's comforting to you. And I feel like you should pursue that. But here's the thing. What you have to understand, you're the blueprint. You're allowed to change it up as you feel like it. You need to get yourself on here and make that a mental therapy for you as well. You know why? Because it takes nothing. If you got videos in your phone now, you got content for your channel. Because you can go straight to YouTube and click on the icon that say, once you hit that plus sign, you click on video. And right there you upload. And if you don't have time, all I would ask you to do is two things. All I would tell you to do, Lily, is upload and put everything in private so that I could get to it and I will run the channel with you. All I need you to do is put the upload there and I'll handle the rest.
Okay.
I'm not being funny. I really feel like that would be a part of a mental therapy and a healing for you. But listen, it's not just about when you go to the sea aquarium. You do it with your dogs too, because I know you have videos of them. It's a lady, and I wish I could find her. She's a black lady. She got about 7 dogs. She got about 70,000 subscribers. And I seen this sometime last year. I said, what the hell? Because I wasn't no social media fan. And I noticed how she got so many people tuned in for just her animals. And they just a bunch of dogs to us. But no, she don't have any children either. And guess what?
The dogs are the children.
Huh?
The dogs are the children.
Exactly. And they literally are her children. And the point that I'm making is she have grown a career off of that. And it ain't about a career for you. It's about just uploading. You love your 8 dogs. Do you know how many people will be fascinated about watching your 8 dogs? And you start teaching them names and you start showing what their different personalities are. That's a matter of 3 minutes. You'll decide when you need to up the time. It's just that easy. Upload your old videos. Nobody knows how old those videos are unless you tell it.
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. My work is calling. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. This was just so, I just love that. I mean, we're speaking to someone. I mean, even though we're finished the Disney World, I converted all the way over to something else. I don't even know who all there. I know Addison is here because I ended the YouTube live. I probably should have kept it on, but I didn't. Anyway, that's Lily that we're speaking with. And for all the things that Lily go through, I'm noticing when she interact with her furry friends, she has 8 dogs. And then she works at the sea aquarium with fish. And she knows the name of each fish. She know how they're shaped and everything. And she was showing the pictures. Go back and watch it. That's something she should be involved in. She should do something like that because that's what she like. And I'm not kidding. And I hope she decide to do that. I'll get her on. And for everybody out there in my live, I'm gonna tell you, because I know Lily got to get back to work and I definitely don't want to hold her. But thank you so much for joining the live. If you want to see what happened on the other one, on the other side of YouTube, then go over there and watch me over there too. But for now, meantime, this is your girl, Queen DD. Can you do me a favor and hit the like button, especially if you was out there in the parking lot watching? And men, I'll see y'all at 7:30. Is that Lily back?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know I was about to leave because I said, no, I don't want her to think she have to come back because I know you're working.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just had to take a quick call. My intern was asking a question. It's all good.
Okay. Hey, Gotten said later. See you later, guy. Hey, Guy, why you didn't jump on the stage? You could have jumped on. I told you that. The link
I have.
Huh?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was telling Gotten that the link is in the description or in the comments to jump on stage. Go ahead, Lily.
While I have you, I'm going to show you a video and then a picture. And when you see the picture, tell me what you see. Without knowing anything, tell me what you see, okay?
Okay.
Hold on.
It kind of looked like a dog. It kind of looked like, honestly, you want me to be honest?
Mm-hmm.
Because I could be wrong, though. It looked like a dog that's joined in with another dog, like they connected.
Why is it so bright? Okay. So these two, it's two dogs. Is that better? Oh, my face. Let me not.
And it looked like one might be on the side of a pole, like with a blue something, but they look like they might be connected or something because I see one leg, two legs, and one looked like he got two legs turned.
So I can't even really tell. Right here, this dog here, am I pointing? Her name is Freya. She is a Great Dane, and she actually has a birth defect. A birth defect. This is Freya.
Oh, her leg.
Her front leg was not developed, so she's on 3 legs. And then the dog you see next to her, that's Blue. That's the dog I'm training. She's out there with her. Now I'm gonna show you a video that I took the other day. I apologize for the sound of it, but
it's okay.
I was taking a thing for my coworker. Freya. Hold on. Dang it. I just bought this phone. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, because Freya. Oh wow, look, oh. They're gonna stand next to each other.
That's Megan.
Ow! Ow! Why are you trying to hit me? Becky.
Wow.
Dobby.
I do have another dog, but she was outside on the porch. Her name is Bird. The sound of me going stop, that was because my Great Dane, she's a nipper. She likes to bite my legs and my hands.
Okay.
She was trying to bite me playfully. So I was like trying to get her to stop because she only listens if I make funny sounds. But those dogs that you saw at the door were Rip and Negan. They are both purebred German Shepherds. Rip has hyperactive intestines, and the Negan dog, who looks like a bear, where he's like really furry, he has a dent in his tail.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
And then I don't know if I showed Benny, but he's in this room. Benny is a rescue, and he has a shorter leg in the back, fully developed, but it's just shorter than his other legs. The small dog, his name is Dobby. He was a birthday gift. And then I have another dog. Her name's Birdie. She has something called, what was it called? I don't know what it's called, but her face, her eyes are kind of wonky. I forgot what it's called. but all those dogs I actually trained. We trained them in Dutch. So like seats, glide. Um, they their commands are in Dutch, and I had a couple people come over one day to see these dogs, and it was all special ed kids, so kids with all these disabilities.
Right.
I was only able to let like my Great Danes over there with them because my other dogs, not the best. But I do all these rescue ring with animals, and that's actually what started, me wanting to show people like, how are these animals cruel? Why are we cruel to them? Why do we just treat them like they're nothing? Like these dogs are like my kids. I love them. I mean, the Great Dane, the big one, she's been sick lately. She won't eat her food, so she's been giving extra care and stuff. And everyone thinks that, and my family thinks that, oh, why are you giving her extra attention? She get all my dog's attention. I get my dog's attention, so much to the point that they think they can do whatever they want to me.
Right.
But she's sick, so I need to focus on her
Right.
because I have the. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I will show you this dog. Now, this dog, he has been in and out of, what do you call it? What do you call it? Oh my goodness. Shelters. In and out of shelters. In about, hold on, let me get it. Benny, come here, baby. Come on, let's go away. He has had heartworms. He has had cancer multiple times.
Okay.
And he's old. This man is 13 years old, and he might as well live out everybody because he won't die.
Oh
This dog he should have died at the age of 10. Somehow he's at 13. I don't know. He's about to turn 14. So let me show you him. Sit, Bubba. You're not gonna sit? That's fine. That's him.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Now, when we first went to the shelter,
Wow.
it was to get a Doberman. Found this Doberman, and I really wanted him, but somebody else got to him. And I really wanted a dog because my cat had just passed away, and this cat was like my best friend. So we found him. He is slightly deaf and slightly blind. He's getting worse over the years, but nobody wanted him because he's a pit mix. And because his leg is all wonked up, he was so sick. And this dog is the happiest dog on earth. I mean, he has his battle scars. He has a
Wow.
He has a like sewn up rip in his ear from a dog fight, and people were scared of him because he actually ended up killing the dog. Like, he killed the dog.
Wow.
And so many people at the shelter, if I would have not went and got him, it was actually the day that they were going to put him down. So,
wow.
And a lot of my friends, this dog is the sweetest dog on earth. If you're sitting down, you're crying on the floor, he will run over. His leg will be up, and he will run.
Man.
And he'll crash into you.
Just to love on you and stuff?
Yet to make sure you're okay.
Right.
And so many people think that, why would you get him? He's so sick. You know what? That's a part of life. You get sick, don't you? I don't put you down.
Right.
You get into fights, I don't put you down. Shit. Treat dogs how you want to be treated. They're breathing. This is what I tell my kids. If they breathe, if they eat and drink, if they move around, if they have affection, if they play, they're a living being. Treat them as a human. Treat them as somebody that you treat others how you want to be treated. I don't give a fuck if it's a spider on the wall. Treat it. Right. Put a cup, take it outside.
People don't understand that, Lily. Hold on, Lily. I'm gonna bring Gotten to the stage. He's backstage. Hold on.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Keep talking. I just wanted to. I wanted to bring him on, but I didn't want to interrupt you. So hold on.
Oh.
Hey, Gotten. Gotten.
Hey, what's up, 62Q?
How you doing?
King? I'm doing good.
Oh, okay. We have Lily on the line. She's on the panel, is on the stage as well.
Hi, Gotten.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Y'all was talking about the dogs.
Yeah.
That's what y'all was talking about.
Yes. Do you have any pets? Gotten.
Man, no, I have no pets, but I want cats.
You want who? Gotten.
Cats.
Oh, you want a cat?
You know, kittens.
Oh,
No.
oh, you want cats?
Yes.
Oh, yes. And you know what, Gotten? So many people are afraid of cats.
Yes.
And I honestly don't know why. They don't understand. Cats are scary, one of the scariest pets to have. They are scared of everything. They are running out the door. I mean, if they're an indoor pet, but even an outdoor pet run from you.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the sweetest. The only thing is, to be honest with you, they're users.
Yeah, especially the fur ones.
They're users. They are users to where you basically a submissive owner because you have to do everything for them. They poop, all kind of stuff. And cats, and they want to rub on you, but they don't even protect you. But then again, they do because they sweetness.
Right. That's.
And you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about this, you're right. I'm glad you did mention a cat because sometimes when you need that downtime and you need to just just
Mm-hmm.
relax and calm down, there might be a time where you need a cat.
Yeah, to keep
Yeah,
you busy.
yeah. So when did you want a cat? Have you ever owned
Yep.
a cat before?
Mm-hmm.
Have
You
you had
know, I wanted a cat when I was like a kid, when I was like 11 years old.
right? Oh, you wanted a cat when you were younger.
And that never happened.
Uh,
Yeah.
that never happened. You got and say, God,
No, it never did.
oh my goodness. You know what? Maybe one day you'll get that furry cat. Which cat do you want, a boy or a girl? Or you don't care?
I think it's both.
Oh, you want a boy and a girl?
You know, I don't care at all at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Would you get them? Would you get them fixed? Like I think what is a cat? A cat gets spaded,
Fix.
right? A cat gets spaded.
Uh huh.
Or is that a dog? Which one is a spaded and a neutered?
Well, it don't get faded.
No, spaded, like spaded or
It's
neutered.
it, it's both.
Oh, okay.
Oh, spaded.
Yeah, like getting so they can't have
Oh,
other kittens. You heard me?
mm-hmm.
No, I was
You
saying,
definitely can say that.
no, would you get your cat spaded or neutered? Would you get your
Oh,
cat fixed?
oh man.
I don't think Gotten can hear me.
Yeah,
Gotten.
it all depends.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you. It all depends.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Well, you know what? I definitely appreciate everybody that came in today. I appreciate you, Guy, and thank you so much, Lily, also for coming in on the panel. And Lily, I do
It's
take
a pleasure. Mm-hmm.
and Lily, I do honestly, I take a great interest in you in that channel. And I will hope that you will send me the channel name because I really feel like you should do that. I really do. You there, Lily?
Huh? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, I said I'm gonna let you go too. I said I wish that. Why did I rip my shirt? I say I wish that you would take. I take a great interest in you in that channel, especially with what you're trying to do, because it seems like you love pets, you love animals, and you love the right that they should be treated just like anybody and anything else because they're of a different breed.
Mhm.
And I really feel like you should start just uploading 15, 33-minute shorts. You got
I
time for
will.
that because you got the videos in your phone. Get rid of some of that storage.
Before we go,
Okay.
I want to show you something.
Okay.
So I've been waiting to get an okay. So I told you about the person that I am with. This
Right.
person does have a daughter. She will be on your live tonight. Um,
Oh wow.
she'll be using my account. So if you see a Lily, it's from my account.
Okay.
Just because she's gonna use my laptop, but she will be on it. Um, her name is Addie, ADDY, like my sister.
Uh-huh.
Um, if I can figure out how this works, and she loves your channel as well. And I
Okay.
mean, loves your channel. I mean, this. She needs help for how much she loves you. And
Oh
she told
wow.
me to show you what she looks like because she wants to get to know you and, you know, come on like these stream lives. She's 17 years old.
Oh wow.
She wants to come on the lives and, like, you know, turn on camera, you know, talk to you face to face. And I got the okay from, you know, her father. So I want to show you some photos of her when she did her 17th. Or no, this was, I have some that are now and some that are older. So let me hold on. I'll turn this down. So here is one. This was like 3 years ago, I think.
Okay. She's beautiful.
She does a lot of. Oh, I'm not sticking out the middle finger at you. I promise. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
better to swipe.
She's beautiful.
These
She's
are
very
from her 14th birthday.
What's her
And
name?
then this is her name is Addie, ADDY.
Okay, she's Addie. But so is it two Addies? It's two Addies, right?
And then this is her now.
Okay. So let me ask, that's not the Addie that's on here now.
No,
Okay.
but this is her.
Oh, she Addie, ADDY. Okay, I'm thinking, see, your sister is Addison.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. So let me ask you. She's 17. So what is it that she want me to help her with?
School. She
School?
gets bullied. She gets bullied a lot,
Oh, come
and
on.
she lacks confidence. Cause so she actually used to have a channel. I'll try and find it. I don't know. She stopped posting a while ago.
I need her to get back on it ASAP.
She's trying to. She's trying to.
Well,
She's been
I'm gonna push her.
begging.
I'm gonna tell her if she want me to work with her, she have to be open-minded because she have to face reality like I had to do. You tell her if she want me to help her, and I'm not being funny. If she want me to help her, she will have to face her own fears and realities, and we're going to get to it slowly. But she's going to have to trust me and listen.
She has she's insecure a lot. She has
I need to talk to
ADHD.
her.
She has not Asperger's. What is it called? I can't remember the word, but she has quite a bit of health issues. And on top of that, she has something that is called she was born as a yellow baby, so her skin just didn't pigment. And till this day, her skin doesn't pigment. Her veins pop out, so her legs will be covered. They were purple and bruised. She got made fun of because of that. She got made fun of because she was so pale. People would say, "Oh, you're white as chalk. You're white as the whiteboard." Ooh, they'll put like papers to her face. Like, she was always made fun of because of that. So like for years, she would only wear blue jeans and long sleeve shirts because she was embarrassed. But now she's I've been telling her, like, when you're with me, don't wear that. You're gonna wear shorts and a skirt and a shirt. That's it. I don't care. Okay. and she has a lot of scars on her. I'm actually trying to find on one of these photos. She has a scar on her eyebrow, and people make fun of her because of that, because they're like, "Oh, you're being such a bitch because you have this scar on your eyebrow, faking an injury." It's very much so real. And then people will see she has on her arms. And when I first met her, I thought the exact same thing. I did judge her a bit, but then I realized it's not true. On her arms, she has white spots. Like, they have no pigment at all. And I thought, because of my past, because I was like, holy crap, this girl is doing what people I know had done in the past. I thought those were needle marks. So I did think, like, oh my God, you do drugs. Like, that's what went through my mind. But I didn't realize that when she actually came to me and told me about them, she wanted to be open with me. She was like, these are spots that I never had pigment in, and they just won't grab pigmentation. I was like, oh my God, I'm a horrible person. And she came to me and told me this. She has a lot of areas that has no pigmentation, like, at all. And I never realized that. And, you see all these things. I saw she actually has almost the exact same scar as me on my wrist, which I will actually show it to you. But hers is actually because of how bad she was bullied, she did try to, be done with life. It's almost like mine, except she goes straight across. Mine's from breaking a window. Don't know if it will work, but on here, she has one that goes straight across and then straight down.
Okay.
Like, straight down to here.
Like a cross.
And then on mine, I have a hook. Like, it's just a full hook, but she saw that and she started feeling comfortable with me. She asked me what it's from, and I was like, well, it's not from self-harm. It's from breaking a window. And I nearly ended my life doing that. I didn't mean to do it. I told her that she's come to me. She's more comfortable with me than she is with her own father, which I think is hilarious. I think it's hilarious because she'll be like, why? How is she so comfortable with you? I was like, because I'm special. I like to joke around with that.
Exactly.
And the day that I told her about that scar and how I nearly died, she was like, we have so much in common. And her eyes lit up. She was the happiest kid alive. And I was like, oh my goodness, I have made this little girl's dream. She can finally come to somebody and talk about this. Because she's been to therapy. It isn't. Here is, not sure if you can tell, but up here on her eyebrow, she has a full slit. Grows no hair there no more. And she got made fun of that. And people told her, oh, you need eyebrow pencil. You need to fix that. It makes you look so ugly. And she came to me one day. Because, this is a 17-year-old in high school. Why are you still making fun of people? Grow up. She came to me one day and she's like, do you have an eyebrow pencil? I said, nope. I don't believe in that. No. She goes, why? I was like, that is from your past, and that makes you unique. That's a unique marking.
Right.
She, on her face, she has, white spots that look like scars, but they're just pigmentation errors. She has another small scar on her other eyebrow from actually accidentally slitting it when she was shaving her eyebrows. I was like, don't do that. She likes to wear makeup and cover herself up. And I tell her, listen, do what I do. I don't care about foundation because you know what? Foundation never works for me. I tell her, I go, listen, get some eyeliner, mascara. She doesn't even need mascara. This girl's eyelashes are a dream. I tell her mascara, eyeliner, eyeshadow, and lippies. That's what she calls lip gloss and lipsticks. That's all you need because you want perfection.
Right.
But people hate on her because, number one, this child loves jeans. She likes to wear skinny jeans. But sadly, she only owns 2 pairs now because so many people would call her skinny or you're flaunting yourself. And she came to me and she started wearing baggy jeans. Now, she looks amazing and she looks beautiful in baggy jeans. I'll never tell her she doesn't. I love it. I wish I could do it, but she rocks them. But what I told her, I want you to get rid of all your baggy shirts. You can keep your baggy jeans, get rid of all your baggy shirts. We went to the mall. This was 2 days ago. We went to the mall and I spent $496 on
Wow.
tight shirts that she likes, all kinds of tight shirts that she thought were beautiful. I let her go into Ulta and Sephora to get whatever she wanted, except for foundation and concealer and that stuff. And when I tell you, this girl the next day wore a pair of baggy jeans and a tight shirt and was so happy. I was like, "Don't you feel good? Don't you feel good about yourself?"
Right.
It don't matter what you look like, honey. We all have battle scars. We're all different, but you know what? You're unique. Be a model. Flaunt yourself. I don't give a. Be a stripper if you want to. You are sexy. You are beautiful. Like, who gives a flying F? Who gives a? Who cares?
Exactly.
Who cares? If a guy tells you, "Oh, you look ugly," okay. Thanks for your opinion. When did I ask? Move on. Move on. I don't give a hell. I told this girl, I said, listen, I sat down with her the other day because she had a boyfriend. He recently broke up with her. She came to me and she's like, dead ass, like straight face and everything. She goes, he just broke up with me. I was like, oh, really? You okay? She's like, I don't care. He's missing out. I was like, and that's on what? Period. Like,
Exactly. Period.
She goes, yeah, you're right. I mean, it would have never lasted anyways. I was like, thank you. Yes, it wouldn't have. Because you know what? I don't care if everyone in the school calls you annoying. I don't care if every guy looks at you like you're a disgusting human being. Be yourself. If you want to go to
That's
school
it.
in a costume, if you want to go to school in a chicken wing costume, do it. I don't care. If you want to go to school wearing a what was it that she had? A dinosaur costume? Do it. I don't care. Be you. And if any teachers has a problem, tell them to call me, which
Yes,
they
sir.
have multiple times. And I
Wow.
hate the school rules. I hate the school rules when they're like, oh, your daughter's stomach's showing, okay? Or her shoulders are showing, okay? Why is that a problem? Why are you looking so hard?
Right.
I let her go to school like that. She's gonna wear that, and thank you.
Right.
It's not distracting anybody.
Exactly.
The hell? We go to the beaches in bathing suits. No one's looking. Like, what? And I think now these days, so many kids are insecure about that kind of things
Right.
because with social media, they feel like they have to do this, and this to fit in. What?
Yep.
Or I remember when she went to school one day. She recently got her hair dyed a couple months ago. And before that, she was in school and she told one of her friends, she's like, I'm gonna get my hair dyed red. Like, this girl was so excited. She told me she was jumping up and down. She's like, I'm gonna get my hair dyed. Like, I'm so excited. Her
Right.
friend goes, you're getting your hair dyed red? Really? But my hair dye's red. Like, why are you copying me? And she goes, well, it's not copying because technically I'm going ginger. So it's not actually red. She's like, so you're being a copycat. She comes home to me and she goes, I don't want to dye my hair no more. I said, why? You've been asking for 12 months
Right.
to get your hair dyed. What changed? She's like, I don't know. I don't want people to think that I'm copying them. I said,
Oh, my
girl.
goodness.
I stared her in her eyes. I was like, girl, please. We're going to go get your hair dyed because you want to. Okay?
She
Who
need us.
cares?
She need us, Lily.
I was like, who gives a hell? Bro,
Yeah,
who cares?
Yeah, she need help, Lily. She need to understand that she's somebody special. And what I
She
need to do, the first thing I need you to do for me, Lily,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to text me. You got to find her YouTube channel. And I don't care how old it is. I want to find her channel so that I can look at what she got going on.
I actually did find it.
Just text it over to me.
All right, hold on. Let me bring it back up. Ooh. No, my phone. But if you're live tonight, she will be on.
Okay.
Are you doing a StreamYard thing or just a normal live?
I'm StreamYard.
All right, she'll be on it because I got stuff I gotta do. So she'll have my laptop and everything. I'll tell her to change the name on it. I just subscribed to it too. Oh no. And what's crazy is this was so sweet in my opinion. When she first started this channel,
Right.
the entire channel is based on positivity.
Love it.
On Jen. And it was so sweet. And she went to make a video. She went and got her hair cut. And it was the sweetest thing in the world. She met one of her favorite YouTubers ever.
Wow.
And that YouTuber actually put her channel name in the thing. Like,
wow.
she was in the video. And I actually found that my thing isn't working for some reason. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll go on the girls' channel and pull it up. And it was the sweetest freaking thing you have ever seen. I wish I could share the screen to show you. And it was the comments.
Too.
The comments
is
were
that, is that a video on her channel?
Mm-hmm.
Is
the
it a video?
So the
Go ahead.
the YouTuber's name, her name is Mindy Mix.
Uh-huh.
And met the sweetest, and she if I can, I'm actually about to pull it up right now. Sponsored her, and the comments were beautiful. I mean,
wow.
I sat and I watched it and I cried. Like, I was reading the comments and I was like, oh my gosh, this is it was beautiful. Her last video that Addie made was 5 years ago.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Because I definitely would like to speak with her. And you know what? I just had to see her and I was just looking and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, she's so special. Oh, Lily off. Gotten.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. No, I thought I was talking to Lily, but she's dropped up. I was just waiting on her to get me an email.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we can go ahead and end it. Oh, she's back. Let me get her. Let me talk to her for a few. Hold on.
I'm so
Lily.
Oh, she's back. Okay.
Lily.
My computer crashed. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I apologize for that.
No problem.
So I'm sending over what her thing is.
Okay.
Right I'll send it over in the private chat.
Okay.
And then let me go back and I'll actually send you the link to that video that she was in.
Okay.
If my laptop will decide to work. Everything is just being glitchy today. I actually don't know how to. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, I think I did that. All right, I sent the link in the chat as well. So the first one at Positive Outlook, that is her channel, and then the second link is Mindy Mix's video with her.
Okay.
But I definitely want her to get back into doing it. I feel like she would have a lot of fun. No, at the time her mother was around. So then those videos, her mom as well.
Right.
Her out. Her mom, props to her. But there are those. But yeah.
You know what? I definitely want to I definitely want to speak to her. And let me look over in the private chat to see what I have.
She'll be on the thing tonight.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want to speak to her. I want to speak to her because I'm just interested in hearing her, and you can let her know. So when I send you so we can wait till you get back with Ella, because I would want to speak with little Ella when you're around, unless she can speak with me while you're not around, or you want to wait.
She doesn't have a phone right now, so
okay. So yeah, so we can hold up on her, but I'll still send you something, and you can just respond back. But I definitely want to speak to Addie. And if you can, just let Addie know that I really, really want her to. I'll speak to her about it.
Yeah, she'll be on tonight. Again, she will be using my account.
Okay. So
she
I can
probably
send an
will.
email to you about her.
Yeah, she will probably have her camera on because she likes to have make sure that people can see that she's holding eye contact, because if she doesn't, she loses focus. So she may have her camera on. I don't know. I don't know what time she'll get on. Probably a little after 8 or 9.
So let me ask you this: is she available during the daytime?
No, because she goes to school, and then after school she does dance practice.
Okay.
And singing lessons.
Hey Lily, do me another favor. On the back end in the private chat, can you send me your email again? I know I have it, but I want to put it up under her.
Yeah, of course. Give me 2 seconds.
Because I think speaking with her, I'm gonna go through you.
Okay, which email would you like? Would you like my
whatever
social?
Email? Whatever email you can give me where I can get in contact with you to schedule also a time to speak with her off air. To speak with her with just her and I.
Okay. I think I will probably just send you my personal, the one I use the most. So give me 2 seconds.
Unless you want to set up an email for her account, for her YouTube account.
I think she already has one. I'll have to get it from her mom. I don't know the last time she even used it.
Okay.
But I'll
just use yours for now.
I'll send you my my social one where I communicate with other people. Sorry, it's taking me a minute. I just got my nails done, so it's taking me a minute.
It's okay because I'm actually writing this down.
All right, I sent it in the personal chat. I think that's right. 18228347. Okay, yeah. So.
Okay, that's the email.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down real quick. 18.
Me and Addie actually share that one sometimes. So.
Okay.
She could possibly log in. I think. Hold on, let me text her to see if she does have that login still. Yeah, she still has the login information for that one. So.
Okay.
She'll be able. If she wanted to email her specifically, just put Addie.
Okay.
She'll respond to it.
Okay, and the @positive outlook, that's Addie.
Yes.
Okay, let me say not that the YouTube, the YouTube is the Mindy Mix.
Mindy Mix, yes. Also, she is an amazing person. Just letting you know, she is amazing.
Who, Addie or Mindy?
Mindy, love Mindy.
Oh, you know Mindy personally?
I do. She actually lives in Brooksville.
Oh, so I need to pick up Mindy as well.
I think she still lives in Brooksville. Pretty sure she does.
What does she have going on?
Well, I don't know. I haven't checked out her channel in the last year. I've been
Okay.
super busy, but she does a lot of videos. She's currently pregnant.
Okay. Okay.
She how I found out about her is my friend told me about her. She was like, "Yo, this girl is dating like a hella old guy," and I was like, "What?" But when I watched her channel, I realized that I was like, "Wow." The fact that even though she gets hate for this, she doesn't care. And he's not okay, it was a little rude. He's not that old, but you know, he's up there. And she just spreads positivity as well. Like it she makes millions of people happy.
How old is she?
That is an amazing question. I have no clue.
Because is it so the man that she's pregnant from? It's the older guy that's on her channel.
I'm pretty sure, unless they did what is it called? A sperm donor, I think. They're in a 30-year age gap. So
Wow, I see her. How close are you to her?
I believe she still lives in either Zephyr Hills or Spring Hill.
No, I mean, is she someone that if you message her, she'll respond back? Like you can talk to her on the phone like that?
No, probably not.
Okay. You've just been following her channel.
Yeah, I've met her before, though. Met her a few
Okay.
times.
And because she seemed like, I'm looking at her, she seemed like she's a very nice, positive person.
Oh, she's amazing. And if you watch that video that I sent you of her meeting Addie.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna look for it.
It was if you go into her search bar and just type "met the sweetest fan," you'll see the video. It was so beautiful. And like skip. You have to go through or watch the whole video. It was just such a beautiful encounter. And Addie loves to just bribe. She's like, "I got to meet Mindy Mix. I'm special."
Right.
It's the funniest thing. Because she'll remind me and be like, "Have you met anybody famous?"
Right.
I'm just like, "No." She's like, "I have." I was like, "Mindy is not that famous. Chill out." She's like, "She's still famous in my opinion." I was like, "Okay, calm down, Brittany. Chill out. Thank you."
Just like that. But you know what? If it's something like that that'll make her happy, guess what that means? Maybe we can pull her out of her shell. So what we're gonna do, I'll reach out to you. I'll send you an email so that we can talk to Addie and we can get down to what Addie has going on and what Addie, like we'll find out what Addie has going on. And then I'll go and we'll move into that because it seemed like Addie is very, very special and people need to know who Addie is and how special she is. So I'm going to make sure I send you an email. I'm just getting all some back end things together. I told you about this Zoom thing. My goodness, I need help. That Zoom thing. But I actually was on the line with someone from Zoom, and you wouldn't believe they wasted 40 minutes of my time and didn't even know how to use their own app. I'm like, I need to get I'm like, I know this Zoom. I know for a fact this Zoom is not that hard. So I'm like, what the hell? But it's okay because once I get started, that might just be the Lord telling me, girl, you need to slow down. You need to hang in there because, hunty, when I tell you too that you're about to take off, because I am really it's really about to be even more busy. So I definitely need to get Addie in, and we got time with Ella. Thank you, that because since Ella is back in Georgia, so we got time before you get back home. But I know Ella probably gonna be asking about me too. But we definitely gonna connect when it comes to Addie as well. And you know what? Listen, Lily, I really need you to consider uploading your furry friends. Bless you. I really consider doing a channel, and maybe if you got time after this live, maybe you can chat with me for a few minutes.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe after, because I'm about to end the live too. So maybe you need to chat with me for a few minutes. We need to chat on the side. And I just want to announce also, so Gotten, I don't know, Gotten got a link in here. And so Gotten must be telling us okay, Gotten is going live. So I know we're about to jump off this live. I don't know. Okay, Gotten, what time is your live? Wait a minute. Let me ask Gotten. Hold on. Gotten. got
You were saying something?
yes. What time is your live?
Hold on, I'm gonna be outside.
And Jug dropped that in there again. He say like, share, comment. Do you subscribe? That's what you gotta do. I ended my YouTube live and don't even realize why I did that. I should have finished the live. But I was asking you guys, what time is your live?
Addie, what are you doing home? Where are you? What are you doing here?
Gotten.
But you were saying something?
What time is your live?
My live? Well, my live. I'm thinking about doing. I don't know. It was tomorrow after this Uncle Tom finishes live, so I can do a reaction because it's something that it needs to be addressed because he's calling Baba and Newbie. I already know about Newbie because I was trying to tell the chat that Reiko is the agent.
Oh, okay.
Reiko is the real enemy.
So it's not New Breed.
Hey, Queen, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute. Some Addie's home. Apparently, practice got canceled, so I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec.
Okay, and I might, if you don't come back, I'll probably be ended. I'm waiting to hear what Gotten got to say. But if I don't speak to you again, I'll see you tonight. I mean, so
Yeah, I'll be
okay.
I'll be back on. Don't worry, I'll be back on.
Okay, Gotten. Hey, Gotten. I can't seem to get Gotten, and Lily is busy, so we'll find out what we need to find out from Gotten. I'll put it.
I'm back.
Huh?
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was trying to ask Gotten what time is New Breed not the enemy?
Oh.
Because I mean, Gotten is stuck on that. Gotten is saying it's a totally different enemy than it was before. So I'm trying to be specific because he was telling me about New Breed, and I'm like, I need to keep watching because I don't see what y'all see yet. So, So Gotten,
Yes,
is New Breed not the enemy?
he's not the enemy this time. I already finished New Breed for now. I think Rango is the enemy. It's not what I think. I was about to say, but Rango is the enemy this time.
Okay, and this is what this live is about. Hey, Gotten, let me tell you the only problem when I have on your live.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about it now. Okay, we'll talk about it when we. Hey, Gotten. Hey, Gotten.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you have Zoom?
I don't have Zoom. I use Zoom on other people's panels.
Okay, so because if I send you a link, you'll be able to log into Zoom, right?
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay, yeah, because I'll send you a link. Because I wanted to talk to you. So maybe I need to schedule. Maybe I'll send you a message to see what day and time you're available this week. You heard me, Gotten? Okay, well, Gotten done dropped off the line. And Lily,
The connection. The connection.
okay, we're gonna mute you. We removed you. Okay, Lily. Lily
left.
Oh, okay. So listen, let her know that I'll talk to her later on this afternoon. And I'll send her an email and I'll take a look at everything that we're supposed to take a look at and tell her I said I love her, mean it, and I will talk to her later on tonight, baby. I want to thank you to everybody that came in the chat. Thank you, Gotten. Thank you, Jug. Yeah, y'all need to make sure you pay attention to Jug. Thank you, Addison. Also, thank you, Addie, because I know I'll be speaking to Addie before it's all over with. Thank you so much, Insatiable. Definitely appreciate you dropping in and joining. Thank you, JT the Real. Definitely appreciate you for the $10 super chat. Gino Morgan TV. Hey there, Gino Morgan TV. Gino Morgan TV. Hey there. Anybody that was out there in my parking lot, anybody that joined the other live that I had on the YouTube side, I want to thank all y'all out there in the parking lot. Thank y'all, my parking lot pimps, parking lot pimpettes. all my men, men time, men. I can't wait to see my men tonight. I already did one video today. Y'all go check out the video I did with Walt Disney World, and then this one right here is a part 2. It's a twist to this video. So I will see everybody tonight. Definitely appreciate you. I like that little background that Lily got right there. And we want to tell everybody in the chat, thank you, thank you, thank you. Even if you didn't join in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. And I'll see everybody later. Yes, ma'am.
I think so. My mom, Lily, she had to go take work calls. So
Okay.
She told me to listen. Hi, my name is Addie. She told me to come on to just listen.
You know what? And that's just so sweet. Listen, tell Lily we said thank you so much. And you know what else? We will actually tell her we will see her next time. Tell her I will see her later on this afternoon at 7:30 when we go on the men's only live. Tell her I'll see her then and tell her thank you for making her wait in.
I will.
We definitely appreciate that.
I will. It's so nice to meet you.
Huh?
It's so nice to finally meet you.
Oh my goodness. And you this is Addie, right?
Yes,
and you
ma'am.
know what, Addie? It's nice to meet you too. Hi. And it's like, oh my goodness, it's nice to meet you too, Addie. You know what we're gonna do? No, don't do that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk later on tonight.
Mm-hmm. She told me that you're going on StreamYard tonight and to use her laptop.
Yeah, I will make sure that I talk to you. Or if you want to, then you know what we could do. Maybe if I get off of this one, maybe I'll do. Or you want to stay on here where everybody see you? Did you want to talk to me right now in private, or you want to wait till? So we'll just have a little bit of fun right now, and then we'll talk in private later. Is that a deal? That's a deal. Okay, we'll make sure we talk in private later, and I'll make sure I post here. But listen, so I was told that you got a nice little channel that you let go of.
Yeah.
Why? Is that something that you might possibly think about working on?
I'm not really sure because right now I'm really trying to focus on school since I'm in 11th grade. So, and getting a job, I have my own business with my best friend. So I'm currently just trying to get my life together and figure what I'm going to do. So, I mean, I have gone back and looked at it, and I think that when I first started it, I just wanted to spread positivity and awareness. I wanted people to see what we do to ourselves, but I was so young then, I didn't know real world problems. So I kind of stopped doing it because it's who's going to listen to a child? No one's going to listen. So I think I want to, since now I'm older, I now understand bullying and what women go through, the period, all that stuff. And I want to, but at the same time, it's I'm afraid to because I don't know how that would go and stuff.
So,
but I've thought of it.
Okay. So let me ask you, the first thing I want to tell you, you should definitely be proud of yourself. You know why you should be proud of yourself?
Why?
Because you should be proud of yourself because whatever you seen that you might have thought was a flaw, isn't really a flaw. So that shows people that they have to see things on the other side and think how young you were and you notice that. Also be proud of yourself because you know the difference of somebody mistreating you and also bullying you and harassing you. You know that wasn't right. And you know that because it hurt you on the inside, you also know that because that hurt you on the inside, that's something that you didn't want other people to feel. So the fact that you started a channel because you know that people were hurting you, guess what you did? Well, you need to feel proud of yourself. You need to feel proud of yourself because even though you were being hurt, Even though you know people was picking on you, what were you doing with your channel?
I was trying to spread positivity and teach people how
Right
much
there.
self
Right
bully
there.
each other.
Then that's what my point is. So do you realize what you did? I don't think you really realize what you did. Oh man, let me see him.
He's being a turd.
Oh,
So
he's beautiful. I like that color. My goodness, such a unique one. He's beautiful. Listen, you see how much he love you? So guess what that means? He love you. He love you enough to tell you that, oh my goodness, another one.
they're trying to climb out my legs.
He love you enough to tell you that it don't matter what flaws you think you have. It don't matter what flaws other people think you have. It don't matter how they feel about things. It don't even matter what they see, because look how your dogs are loving on your furry pets. They're loving on you because for them, they don't see a flaw. All they see is Addie, who thought that she was allowing people to pick on her. But guess what? They weren't picking on you. You know why? Because you see how you overcame it, and you still wanted to go online, even though you know people were hurting you. Imagine how many people looked at you and said, I feel like I wish I could speak up, but I'm gonna keep watching her. Even though I can't tell people how I truly feel inside, but what I could do, I could just post, I'm gonna just post it, and people hurting me right now, but because they hurting me, I can still post it on there, and I can still show somebody that it's not right. And if you just look inside and you just believe yourself, you just understand that somebody loves you, baby. Oh, somebody loves you, baby. Ooh, somebody loves you, baby. Guess what? How many of your pets just now jumped on you?
2 of them, because they're the only 2 that are in the house.
For you, are your pets somebody?
Yeah, they're like
Somebody
my
love
best
you,
friends.
baby? Do you think your pet care how your breath smell? Do you think they
No.
really know? Do you think they really know that you have some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hair? Do you think they know that your smile is so beautiful until it's infectious?
Oh my goodness.
Look at me. And I want you to practice. Look at me. I want you to practice going in the mirror. Don't blink if you don't have to. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Nope. That's not a deep breath. That was from your nose.
Get off.
That was
Okay.
from your nose. And just let it out. You got to find a way to take a deep breath and let it out. Not from your nose. You take it from the bottom of your stomach. You're going to practice on that. Listen, look at me. That's right. You're going to practice that, because sometimes when you're about to flip, I want you to go from the bottom of your stomach. And I want you to breathe in. You got to take a breath that's so hard until it honestly feel like you got to use the bathroom. Yeah, like you got to pee. Yeah. And guess what I want you to do? And guess what I want you to do?
What?
And then I want you to look in the mirror.
Okay.
And see if you can last for 30 seconds without blinking your eyes. And when you blink your eyes, try to blink slow.
Okay.
And while you're looking at yourself, look at yourself and see if you can even count how many times you take a deep breath. Just keep doing that every day until you get up to at least a minute. And I want to see how long it's going to take you to come back to me and tell me that you were able to look at yourself in the mirror and realize that it's not funny. that you got to learn how to love yourself, because if you don't, you're going to be broken so much on the inside until you're never going to know how to put it back together. And you're not going to let nobody in, because you're going to put bars around an area that you're the only one that's holding yourself back. You know why? Because you're so beautiful. And I don't think you realize that you have beautiful teeth. And I don't think you realize that you have beautiful hair. And I don't think you realize that you got a beautiful dimple right there. And I don't think you realize that you're beautiful. And you know what makes you even more beautiful? Your spirit. Your spirit.
Thank you.
And I want you to, whenever you have to text me, it don't matter what time it is. It doesn't matter. If you love fish, I want you to post it. If you love your dogs, I want you to post them. I want you to start learning how to be free. And the way you learn how to be free, go and do something where you can start meeting other free people. See, some people don't understand. See, where you're at right now, you're never going to be free because there's not people around you to gravitate to you. And this is what I had to learn. Some people, when I first started, I took social media for a joke, but I never could understand why I didn't fit in anywhere. I didn't fit in anywhere because the people that were around me, they're there in passing because they can't keep up with you. Because I'm sure right here, you too far ahead till they don't understand you there. So if they don't understand you there, they're not going to understand you here. So you got one job to do. You got to come back to me and tell me, not 30 seconds. 30 seconds is your first test. I'm going to wait for you to come back and tell me that you can look in the mirror at yourself for 60 seconds and still be blinking, or you start getting sexy with it like, you see me smiling? Know why I'm not smiling?
Why?
The reason why I'm not smiling is because when you can look in the mirror without smiling and realize that you're sexy and you don't give a damn what nobody say, I promise you, you're going to start feeling free. But you got to feel free from the inside. You're not going to ever get it from the outside. And nobody can give that to you. A man, a woman, you got to feel it from the inside. You got a passion. You got a passion.
It's a little hard for me to stare in a mirror and not smile because like I can do it. I can look like when I like to like do photography. I like to like get my pictures done, and I hate smiling photos, not because I don't like it, not because I don't think it's good, but because I feel like you see more when, like, I have a picture of when it was going to be that day I was going through things. No, I'm not going to really state what it was because, like, I'm not really wanting to put my business out there, but it was tough for me to do. And so I went and got my pictures done, and I just stared at the ground and I just thought of things. And the person actually posted it on their like website, and people commented on it like, I can really see that she's probably in pain and all this. And it made me realize that when I smile in photos, people don't comment that. But when I don't smile, people can see the bigger picture. Lily has this exact same photo, but I have like the original.
Beautiful.
And like when I do smile photos, I have another one with me and my father. This was a while ago. This was on my mom on her birthday. Don't mind it. I was going through things and it was just funny. But that he's my stepfather, and that's me. And that's the only photo that I think I have genuinely smiled. It's a funny thing, and I don't like smiling photos at all, but he was making it to where I would smile. He was like squeezing me in, and I was going ow, ow, and I smile, and so I flipped off the camera. It was the funniest thing.
So
And
can I
then,
ask you a question?
mhm.
You smiling. So which one don't you like to do? Smile or not?
I don't like to smile.
And,
When I
wait, you don't like to smile because you feel like smiling. People don't either take you serious, they don't get the true picture, they don't understand where you're coming from, and you like, I got to
Mhm,
explain it, but why when I look sad, people
mhm. Yeah, and also like, ooh, sorry, sorry, I lose focus a lot. I
it's okay.
apologize.
It's okay.
Um, what? Oh, when I feel like is at school. When I smile, it's normally to make others feel comfortable. But like, I am somebody who, when I smile, if I do smile, like to say, photos that has to smile with, and I have to smile. I don't show like my teeth or anything. I just end up closing my mouth, and it always looks like this, so then people think I'm faking it, when in reality I just am not that type of person. Because I feel like when you look at those two photos, one of them, it looks almost fake, like it's forced, and then the other one, it's more of me. I've always been the person. Even when I was younger, my parents loved to take like photos of me, and it was, hold on, sorry. My dogs got stuck. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
When I don't smile, I feel like people can see like a bigger picture, and like they can see me for me. While when I smile, they just see something fake. Because people at school, like in my friend group, I'm known as the serious one. I'm the one who's like, what are you doing? Like, I'm the one who's always side eyeing somebody. If you don't like them, I side eye them. Like, people are like, damn. Like, people are like, that's the girl you don't want to really.
Right.
But when I smile, then people are like, what is she doing? Like, everyone gets confused because so many people are so used to seeing me not smile. And I've smiled before in like photos, and everyone just looks at me like, what are you doing? And it's something that I've struggled with because I want to smile, but at the same time, I feel like it's like not me. And I mean, I didn't even smile in my own mother's when my little sister was born. I didn't even smile on that photo. I was like staring dead at her. I looked angry. It was so,
You know
and
what?
so many people were concerned. They're like, they're not going to get along at all. Like, she looks so angry. But in reality, that's just how I am. But if I look in a mirror or I take a selfie, I can't keep a straight face. I'm like, ooh.
Okay. So I want to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
When did you stop liking the smile?
When I started 5th grade, it when I started 5th grade, it was when I became insecure. I'm slowly getting better, but when I was in 5th grade, I went to the school where uniforms were, you had to wear uniforms, and of course, I wore a skirt every day because like they were super cute, and I felt happy. But that's when people, I don't know if Lily or Ma, what, I don't, I call her by her name just because, still learning about her. Uh, when first went there and stuff, my skin is extraordinarily pale. Actually, my legs. Oh, yeah, my legs are doing it right now. I'll show my kneecap. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I get like purples lines everywhere. It's probably too light, but they'll go all over my skin, and people would think that I would have I had this disease. So in the middle of 5th grade, I stopped wearing skirts and I always wore pants and a hoodie because it even on my hands. I'm not sure if you can tell. You can't tell better. It got to a point where I wouldn't wear dresses anymore. I wouldn't do anything for years. And it was something I really struggled with. I made my mom take me to a doctor because I thought that something was wrong with me. It was not until the beginning of, I think, 9th grade when I met my best friend that I actually started to feel like, oh, this is okay. It just makes me more unique. Because people, when they saw my legs and I wore skirts or shorts, they would be like, what's wrong with your legs? And I would just say, it's just how my body is. Some people would actually ask to draw them on. And that's when I started to get more comfortable with it. But I still, to this day, prefer wearing long pants because I don't like to flaunt it. I still wear jackets all the time. I just came back from the gym. I went to the gym today. So I'm not wearing a jacket, but it's something that I've always struggled with. And I've always been insecure, I guess. I'm trying to get better. I've been going to the gym. But going to school doesn't help because, you have people coming up to you and they're like, why are you this and this? Why don't you eat this or this? And it's like, what more do you people want from me? I can't. I'm fine. Because I don't eat a lot of food. I'm not a food person. I'll take a piece of bread and give me a water and I'm good for the year. That. I'm not really that hungry of a person. So people automatically think that I have an eating disorder or I'm starving myself for this and this. When in reality, it's just I'm not a foodie. Or when.
Ask your question just to interrupt you really quickly. I want to know, what do you want from you?
I don't know. To be more confident, I guess.
We need to find out. So you got another homework assignment. Maybe you should write those down. You got the first assignment that I had gave you the first time about looking in the mirror. And this time I'm going to change that first question. I want you to look in the mirror and I want to see how long you can look in the mirror and smile. And I'm going to know if you didn't do it yet. So the first job is I want you to look in the mirror and I want to know how long it'll take you to come back to me to tell me that you were able to look in the mirror and smile. See, I had to switch that question up. So I know you can sit in the mirror and not smile, but I want to see how long you can sit and just look at yourself and smile. Don't rush it. However long it takes you, just get back to me. I won't ever forget the question. Matter of fact, I'll write it down to make sure. The next thing I want you to write down is, what is it that you said to me? You said people do this and they that and they getting on your nerves, and you sitting there and you like, okay, wait a minute. What is it that y'all people want from me? So my question to you is, Addie, what is it that Addie wants for her? What is it that it doesn't matter how long it takes you, because whenever you come back to me with the answer, you know how I dissect answers. So I'm gonna know if it's your real answer. So I want you to really think about it. Don't rush it. It ain't got to be today, because I'm never gonna forget those questions until I get the answer to them. So I want you to take your time, because looking in the mirror and really smiling and meaning it, it might take you longer than you think. And being able to tell me what is it that Addie want, not what mommy, Not because she wants you to get the diploma. Not because you might have found a boyfriend you don't know. Not because the kids at the school. What is it that you want? So I want you to come back to me whenever you come up with those answers. It's okay. Another thing that I want to do, I want to be able to talk to you just like this. I want us to be able to talk, and maybe we can do this a couple days out of the week, whatever is convenient for you, because I feel like you need to probably for now maybe talk to me twice a week if you could. And then after that, maybe we can talk once a week until you start feeling better. When you tell me, you say, Queen, guess what? I've been ready to get back on my channel because I got some people to heal. I got some souls I need to put at peace. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about that?
I feel like it would be good for me and for others.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Okay. It doesn't matter. You don't, and guess what? You don't have to know right away. You get to know. It's going to go back to that question when I asked you, what is it what is it that Addie want? So if
I know for a fact that I don't want to be at the gym anymore.
Okay, put that down. Write that down. See, that's what I'm telling you. And then you and I'll schedule. Did you want me to send an email through? I got an email address. I don't know if you want me to send you an email through that address.
Is it Lily's email?
Yes. You know what?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Okay, so I'll send an email to you through Lily. And matter of fact, I'll send you a scheduler. And I'll send it with requesting 2 days. We'll start off with 2 sessions a week. And we'll get to the bottom of it. And when we do end, we'll know what is it that Addie wants. Because nobody should be able to tell Addie what Addie wants. At this point, Addie is going to learn how to follow her own mind and be very strong about it. And Addie is not going to be insecure at all. Because we're going to show Addie that no matter what your flaws are, so what? Those are things I could change. I could change my hair color. I could change my shirt. Matter of fact, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And it looks very good.
I have
Listen,
to get it redone.
oh, let me tell you this. Listen to this. It looks so beautiful on your pale skin. And I'm not being funny. And I'm sure if we were in a chat, because I'm on StreamYard right now, but if we were on a chat, if we were on the other chat, you would have so many people telling you how beautiful you are. And we're going to do this. We're going to do it just like this, because what I love that you're doing it in a way where you're already talking on your channel. You're already talking on your channel. You see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking on the channel right now. And you're talking and you know what you're doing? You're spreading peace to people. Like, you're picking on me. You're picking on me and you're breaking me down on the inside. You're telling people right now that they're picking on you. And you're now trying to find a way to beat the odds of a bully.
Yeah. And what's worse is, so I know this isn't really relevant, but today I did try something different because Lily, she bought these new clothes for me. And I like things that are comfy. So I got this new outfit. I'm actually still wearing it, except for the top. I had a different top on, but I put this on because actually this is the top.
Like top.
This was the original top. I just put this on October because I did get dress coded.
But listen, what I want to ask you before you finish the story, question. You wouldn't go out the door dressed like that because you feel like your arms are too pale? You're kidding. You're beautiful. You wait till I air this, but that's okay. You beautiful. You are beautiful. You got. I'm gonna teach you not to worry about what people say. It's about what you say. Do you think I could take over YouTube?
Yeah. I've been following you for about I've been following you for about a year now. So yeah.
So listen, if you believe that me, can take over YouTube, why don't you believe you're beautiful?
I don't know, because I guess I compare myself to everybody.
But you're not everybody. See, that's why I'm asking you, what is it that Addie wants you to know? Why? Because in Addie's head, Addie is focused on too many people. And that's why Addie's first assignment is she got to go in that mirror and she got to look at herself and she got to be able to smile for 60 seconds. I'm talking about happy. I'm talking about nothing fake, because you don't know when it's fake, and you're going to know if you bring it to me if it's fake. It doesn't matter to me how long it take. See, you just said it. You can't worry about people. See, that's why I'm not new at what I do, healing and talking to people. This isn't nothing new for me. I'm new on YouTube. You know why? Worried about other people. Because I'm different. I'm different on the other side. I'm different for real. And people mistreated me for being different. But guess what I want? I just want everybody to be at peace. Like, why can't we get together and have fun? Why do I have to have ailments that you're picking on me? Why are you picking on me? You know why you're picking on me? Because you know on the inside, they know that you're really beautiful. They picked on me because they know I'm really beautiful. They know I truly got a good heart. They know I'm truly a good person. So guess what happens? People pick on the chosen ones, and the Lord sits you there. Why? Because he feel like you're strong enough to handle people picking on you. But he also trying to tell you you're strong enough where you need to be spreading the word, because the people around you, they're not going to see how special you are until the people that supposed to know you see you. See, the person that's supposed to know you right now is me. That's why you finally let me know that you know me. And now we need to do what we need to do to show 17-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds, 18, 20-year-olds. It's y'all the one that's breaking my age group down. It's not the older people. It's my age group. So you got to start letting people know that it's not right. But once you get out that shell, you're going to be posting so many videos. I'm going to say, keep going. Keep going. You're going to be posting so many shorts. You're going to say, Queen, can you look at this? I'm going to say, no, you are already looking at it. If your eyes seen it, it's right. But you got to get to that space. And you're going to get to that space, but you got to trust the process with me. If you trust the process with me, you're going to be doing just what I do. I'm going to always make sure that your channel is safe. I'm going to always make sure that I'm there. That's what my job is going to be. My job is going to be to manage your channel and make sure whenever you feel like you got to go in that hole, you can see my eye. Can't see it, can you? That hole, that's a hole. You can't see that hole. Why? Because sometimes you're going to slide back down in the hole like that. When you slide down in the hole, the problem, not that you got in the hole, you just got to know how to come back out. See, you know how to come out the hole. That's why you're talking to me right now. And you're ready to come out the hole. You just need help coming out the hole. You're literally saying, go and speak to people. Huh?
It's just a little hard, you know.
And that's why I'm here. No, it's that, listen, they can't be no meaner than me. Hey, I'm gonna show you. No, listen, I'm gonna show you how mean they're gonna be. Look, picture this, Addie. Picture being so mean until you remember all them bullies that harassed you and bullied you. I know you got a mental checklist. You don't want to hurt them, but you want them to see you while you're happy, right? You want people to see you, not figure you out because your head down. You want them to start figuring you out because you're giving them what you want them to see. And if you're smiling, then you're giving them a smile. If your head is down, you're giving them that. You don't have to let them go all around the world because you're the one giving them the option to pick on you. Because sometimes you got your head down, but you know in the inside you're really not sad. People around you making you sad. So guess what's going to happen? Imagine you, all of those bullies out there, when they call themselves bullying you, imagine them watching you on your channel and they're scared to come on your channel because all of your fans, all the people that love you, all the fans that support you, they growling back at them because they're not going to let nobody come in and harm you. They're not going to let anybody come in and mistreat you. That's going to be people all around the world. You know why? Because they truly want to hear your voice. And I don't want you to get stuck in the shell. If you're going to be stuck, I'm going to be honest. If you're going to be stuck in your house, you got to do like I did. What I did was, if I wanted to be stuck in my house, I said, I'm going to be stuck in my house doing my YouTube channel. But I'm not going to be stuck in the house just because people putting me in there. I've been stuck in the house for 3 years. 3 years. 3 years. I've been locked up on the inside for 3 years. I've been underground for 3 years. No friends, no family, nobody. I've been locked up. You see how you've been locked up with your pets, your dogs? I've been locked up with brownie cakes. I've been locked up with Toy. And I've been locked up with my son. I had nobody else. So I know how you feel, but it's about time for you to get out of your shell. This is 2025, and we're about to spread the news that we're going to spread peace. And you know what your hashtag is going to be? Hashtag stop sign. Stop gossiping. Because all of it is gossip. They're harassing you, but it goes back to gossip. That's going to be your hashtag. You want hashtag with a stop sign. Stop harassing. Stop bullying. But you want a stop sign in front of yours because that's what's going to make it you. Either you want a stop sign in front of it or you want one of your pets in front of it. Make it. We're going to make it, and I need you to write it down so we can remember. One of your hashtags. Sound interesting, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound interesting? I know, because I'm gonna get you out of that shell. If you're gonna stay in your house, it's only gonna be because you're doing content, but nobody's gonna keep you in there. So one of your hashtags, that means anybody that's gonna be able to find Addie, they're gonna either be able to find you under a stop sign, because we need to create an icon, a stop sign, which hashtag the stop sign, bullying, hashtag stop sign, harassing, hashtag stop sign, gossipers, or if you want a hashtag with one of your pets, matter of fact, you also probably want a hashtag with one of your pet pictures, peace or love, whatever you want next to that picture, but that's going to signify Addie. That means when people start looking for you, and you create some too, you could pick one or two of those out that I just said to you, but one of them I want you to dedicate it. One of them with the stop sign and the bullying, harassing, whichever one, and one of them with one of your pets, because I know you love your pets. So that's 2 so far. And then you need to come up with a couple more of your own hashtags. And that's how people are going to follow you. And that's how they're going to know that Addie is speaking and someone is harassing Addie. And guess what, Addie? You know how many people you're going to save? I want you to pick up the pace. When you're sitting in your chair and you want to do a video, do it. Get back to me with your channel. We'll talk about that later. And we're going to show you what you need to do. And we're going to build you back up. If you want to change your channel name, even if you want to think about changing your channel name, change it. Change it to something that's befitting to you. Because I got what your channel name is, but I think, let me see. I'm not going to say it out loud. But unless you like that, you like the positive, the one that's under positive.
Mm-hmm.
You like that name positive?
I do, but if I do start my channel back up, I probably won't like go back to that one. I may create a new one. I
And
don't
let me
know.
ask you, why wouldn't you go back to that one? Was it
Probably-
abuse?
No, I think it won't. Because in what words? Because
You can write
at
it
the
down.
time,
You can write that down and come back and give me the answer. Because I want you listen. When I do stuff like this, it's a part of the process. Because if you started on that channel, like I started on Facebook,
Mhm.
and I started looking at Facebook as such a dirty sector of social media, Facebook ran me away because of the people that I know over there. But I just started back going over to Facebook, dropping my videos over there. But we'll talk about that later because I don't want you to get rid of that channel. I got a feeling we're going to meet that channel again because that seemed like a channel that you need to face. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
I know. So, yeah, don't try to fool me because you can't. I feel like that's a channel. I'm still going to take a look at it, but you're not to close that channel because in order for you to heal, you're going to have to run back over there. But I got a feeling I know what we need to do, but we're going to be okay. Pinky promise?
Promise.
Are you ready for this ride?
Yeah,
You are? Be honest. How do you feel about it?
I think it's gonna be fun.
Okay. You have any friends right now, Addie?
I have only my best friend.
How's your best friend?
She's good.
Same
She's
thing.
no, she's really kind. I love her. We actually, it's such a funny story how we met. It's the
Okay.
most hilarious thing. We met. Hold on, let me grab a chair because my legs hurt. Currently standing because I had to move to her laptop or my mom's laptop because my thing was about to die. Ew, Dobby. Sorry, I just knocked over my dog's water bowl. I'll move
It's
the
okay.
sound of it. So how we met at first it was in English class and like at first we didn't really bond. We were like because we had to do a project together. We were paired up. And the whole time I had to turn to face her because she was right here and I'm right here. And at first we were like, I was like, hi. And she has this bit, she was like, hi. And I kid you not, 2 weeks later, we became best friends over one thing. One thing made us bond. One singular
Or is
thing.
that a secret between y'all two? Is it if it's a
No,
secret?
everybody knew it.
My friends, we have a type of secret how we bonded, how we met.
No, it's not a secret. It's not a secret at
Okay.
all. It was. It was. So there's this series, or it's becoming a movie series, and it's called Avatar. I actually have pictures.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I need.
Don't have to say sorry. Sorry is a bad word. Sorry is a bad word unless you really mean it.
Yes, ma'am. Let me. And it's been like my childhood thing. Came out like I think either a year before or after I was born, and I don't know even how we bonded it, but we're both obsessed with it. Like we say, we're gonna go to the movie creator and we're gonna threaten his life if he doesn't bring this person back. Like
Right.
It's called Avatar, not like the anime. Hold on, I don't have a picture of the. Do I? No, I don't have a picture of the. This is the only picture. Oh no, here we go. this is the second movie, but this is this is what it's
Okay.
called, but this is the second movie.
Right.
But we bonded over the very first movie. And what's crazy
Okay.
is she saw the picture on my lock screen, and she'd asked me, she's like, "Oh, so you're one of them girls?" I was like, "No, this was this was my lock screen at the time."
Okay. 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 Okay.
And his name is Jake Sully, and we instantly bonded over that. Don't know how, don't know why. Like, we would send YouTube shorts to each other of edits of this man, and I would write, "My future." It's the funniest thing. And then we became even closer when I got her to watch this series called Arcane. And we have like inside jokes about it. We have all these inside jokes that people will literally stop and stare at us. They'll be like, "What the fuck?" It's the funniest thing. Because we have this one. Yes, we have this one. It's like, "Bethany, what do you mean you're not coming to my tea party?" "Bethany, I made," and we would scream it, "Bethany, we made biscuits!"
Oh my goodness. Are you
We
kidding me?
did her- It was so
Oh my-
funny. And then
Right.
there was and I'm a reader. I love to read. Reading is amazing. We got even closer once she's not really a reader. We got even closer when I introduced her to book series.
Right.
I spend 99% of my day reading. I love to read.
Right. That's
And
good.
it became to a point where we text each other almost every day. I mean, I just got this phone, so I haven't been able to text her because I don't have her phone number.
Right.
But we would text each other every day. We have a business together. She's been over to my house, and that's a rare thing. Like, when I had
Right.
friends, people, they weren't allowed over at my house. She's loud.
Uh-huh. Right.
And it's just super cool because, like, she's even met, like, my niece, my nephews. She's met my stepsister. She's met my dad, and my dad likes her, which is crazy because, like, it's like,
Right.
right. She's a year younger than me, and
Right.
I think when I first met her, I wasn't really the one that was like out and going. Met her, and she can't get me to shut up. We'll talk forever. And Dobby, that was my foot, you little turd. And don't crash. And it got to a point where, like, I can be completely natural in front of her. Like,
Okay.
we're so weird together. It's
Right.
so funny. Can you, and it was definitely a helper because she definitely helped me a bit. I will say I did, when I first went into 9th grade, I was, Nick at the time. I was, and she actually pulled me out of that.
You was doing
And
Nick at a time.
it was
What is Nick?
yeah, and
What is Nick?
it's nicotine.
Oh, smoking. Okay.
She pulled me out of that, and because of her, I'm healthier. I feel better on a daily basis, but I'm also always sick. Sorry.
That's okay.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I need to see where she's barking at.
How interesting. This just goes to show you that people can pick on someone and literally put you in a shell, and you can go just that deep.
Yeah, Sorry. I apologize.
Are you on TikTok?
No, I'm actually just home.
No, I'm saying, do you have
My dog.
TikTok? No, do you have
I try to stay
TikTok?
off. I stay off
Really?
of social media, or I try to. I only have YouTube. Like, on my phone, it's parent controlled, so like this is like everything that I have. I only have this game. Like, I don't even have YouTube. I have to go on to search for YouTube. I try to stay off of that because, you know, you can see a lot of negative things. And I actually, because of her, she, number one, I've always had an iffy rock with my parents. She helped me with that. And it was always hard for me to make friends. One of my videos actually on the positive thing is a little bit about me. And it actually explains everything that like I have been diagnosed with and what
Wow.
I've struggled with. And it definitely helped me when I went back and watched it. I was like, oh wow, I have all these things, and yet here I am today. And it's just, she's made me feel more accepted. Because, you know,
Right.
everyone wants to have a crowd. We all want to feel like we belong somewhere.
Right.
And I'm classified at my school the skinny girl. That's what I'm classified as. And today she has the exact same pants and we actually matched today. And I was walking to class and 5 guys sat there and said, "Oh, she's flaunting herself." She comes out of nowhere and grabs my arm, like we like hook arms, like we do this. And I was just like, "What?" And she's like, "Don't we look so good?" I was like, sure. She goes, "Say it." I was like, "We look amazing." Like, she does not play. She's like, "You look great." It's so scary. These are the pants I was wearing.
Is that scary in a good way or a bad way?
Both. These were the. Oh, I just stepped in water. Ew. These are the pants that I wore. I wore like these leggings. They're like flared at the bottom.
Right. Okay. What's wrong with your pants?
And
Who don't
I
like
don't
them?
know. And like, I don't like how they fit me. I'm like one of those people. It's like I don't want people to see all that, but I do. It's hard for me to wear stuff to school. Sometimes it's like I'm just gonna wear sweatpants because all the big thigh girl community understands. It's annoying.
But wait a minute. What do you feel like? You're fat or do you feel like you're skinny?
I'm too skinny. I mean, a lot of people would say that they all want to be skinny because, oh, it's attractive. But you guys don't know how much that affects the person. And like, I would much rather be fat than skinny because being skinny is like people would just expect that as our personality. Like, hold on. I have my sister's jacket out here. So hold on. Let me just show you with the jacket. This shirt's a little too. This is like a baggy top, so you can't tell. But I'm gonna take this thing. I can fix it, and I'll tie it down here, and just from the sides. Like there's nothing. Like I can put my whole hand around my waist, and people don't understand how much that affects a person. Like we don't want to be classified as skinny. Like we're probably either starving ourselves or unhealthy, and that's something I've always kind of had an issue with. And having someone like her to tell me like, "No, you're fine," is like the best feeling in the world, but still sucks. Cause
But you got to move it from here. You have to move it out your mind. It's good to hear it, but you haven't really accepted it on the inside.
yeah,
That's
I
where
mean,
it's
I've
at.
gotten me and my friend. We do this weird thing. I do it better than her. Just something I can brag to her about. But I can do this thing with my mouth, and we would do it in class to each other just to make each other laugh. And people would comment saying like, "Ugh, freaks," and we would just sit there and keep doing it. We basically can suck in our cheeks, and I can suck it so deep that sounded wrong
I get it.
to the point where I can fit my entire thumb. It's the coolest thing ever. But so many people get grossed out about it, and like people take that like, "Oh, look at this person." Well, I'm just sitting here like it's just a cool thing I can do.
Right.
you don't talk about people when they do, like I've done back bends like with some other people that I know, like we'll be at lunch and I'll do some back bends to stretch, and then they'll do it, and then people come over and be like, ew, what are you trying to show that you're flexible? No, I'm stretching. Like, what else do you want from me? Like, this side of, like, I get made fun of anytime, like, I move my arms. Like, people do this in class, you know, to stretch. I do it, and it's like I'm a gross human being because I'm different. Because my shoulder on this side actually pops out. It's not, I'm not double jointed, but like, that's what my shoulder does. It goes in while this one stays straight.
Does
And I
that bother
can't-
you?
It doesn't
Does that-
bother me, but it bothers
you
other
just
people.
But look, can I ask you a question? Look, my arm, I'm double jointed. I'm double jointed just like you are. I'm double jointed. I'm double jointed. So, like you notice my arm, see this here? See?
Mm-hmm. That's really
double jointed.
cool.
So but guess what? I told you I understand you from the other side. So you're not the only one. But that's what you got to understand, that guess what? That's something unique about you. But you don't need to worry if anybody cares, because now I'm showing you how I'm double jointed. I'm literally double jointed in both of my arms. But you see how proud I am? I'm double jointed. You see it for yourself. So, okay, so you're double jointed, I'm double jointed. What's the next issue? But I'm going to show you how, for your ailments, you see how heavy I am? Guess what? For a long time, I thought I was fat too. You know why? Well, you thought you were skinny. I thought I was fat. The reason why? Because if I was your height, do you know how big I would be? But because I'm 6'2", my body structure is different. But when I go to certain doctors, like the white doctors, they'll still tell me I'm overweight. So guess what? On the up,
That's so mean. I don't even call fat people fat or overweight.
But
I
listen,
say they're
that's
big
not-
boned.
but listen, so you got to consider that about yourself too. See how you see, you beating yourself up because that's how you feel on the other side, but you want to defend me. So we're going back to you again. You're defending me. Oh my God, that's so mean. But I'm showing you also, you're not the only one that got ailments, but you got to find your way out of here. It's there. It really don't matter what I tell you, because you're telling me one thing on your side, but look what I showed you that I'm double jointed just like you. I showed you that I'm double jointed. And I also showed you that they think I'm fat. And you know what? I'm 6'2" and I weigh 10-12, and I'm fat to doctors. They say I'm overweight. Some doctors might even say I'm obese. And so my point that I'm telling you is, see how you feel so heartfelt and passionate about me, but you suffering to something on the other side. But if you notice one thing about me, I don't give a damn what they say.
You really don't.
And that's where you okay?
Yeah,
That's where
I forgot I was in a rocking chair.
that's okay. That's okay. That's where you are gonna have to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yes, ma'am. Hold on, give me a sec.
I know.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just about to talk out loud while you was doing something. It was you I was going to talk to the chat, but you know,
Oh, go
Addie,
ahead.
no, it's okay. I definitely enjoy speaking to you today. We got.
I'll
work
be
to
on
do.
later tonight if you're doing another StreamYard tonight. I'll be on it.
Okay, so I was going to tell you this. We got a lot of work to do, but I'm going to be honest with you. It's not working on you because you're okay. I promise you you're okay. I just need to show you where we can do a couple of conversations just so you can vent and you can get it out. But what's going to bring you out of your shell? You're going to have to start talking to people that can hear you.
Mhm.
You're going to have to start talking to people that can hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
I think you would really, really, really enjoy that. I think you would really enjoy that. I really do. So I'm going to send an email.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we'll meet up. For now, we'll do it twice a week. You got the 2 questions because I didn't forget the questions, did you? You remember the 2 questions you need to answer?
No.
Remember the question about
Mhm.
looking in the mirror? Remember
While
that?
smiling, and then the other one was, what do I want?
So you don't have to rush and answer those today. Just know you don't have to answer those today, but in time, I just want to see how long it's going to take you to tell me that you were able to do it. So I'm gonna send an email, and you're gonna hit the scheduler, and you're gonna tell me what time you're available, and me and you are scheduled to talk, and we'll go from there. And you know what? You're gonna be so proud of yourself when you go back and look at this, and you say, "Dog, I'm important. I'm more important than I know." And now not only are you important, you're so beautiful, and guess what? We're gonna try to get you a commercial. You think I'm laughing? We're gonna get you. We're gonna try to get you. We're gonna try to get you where you need to be, and where you need to be is way bigger than Addie. And I don't want you to get rid of that channel. I'm gonna go and take a look at that channel. I want you to build another channel so that you can give me that channel information. We got work to do. That hand.
Okay.
That hand. The right hand. Yep. And I'm gonna talk to you later. I'm gonna
Okay.
end it just
Bye,
like that.
Queen. Thank you.
Next time.
Yes, ma'am. Bye. Bye.